Hey Theo, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. 285 million credits in HSR. You finally hit 100 tracks of Destiny. I'm not sure what 100 tracks of Destiny are, honestly. I don't know what that is. Tracks of Destiny. I don't need reverb. I don't know what that is. Honestly. But that's okay. Alrighty, so today I'm gonna be doing my intention is to do more Duet Night Abyss. However, I need to do my dailies in Wuthering Waves first. I also need to do my dailies in Genshin, but I'm honestly like I'll probably just like very briefly tap into it. Like I'm not gonna do like a whole lot. I'm just gonna basically probably just run resin and call it a day. Honestly. Please restart the game. Okay. Start. I heard through the grapevine that DNA had pushed out a rather large update on mobile. I haven't updated my mobile client. However, someone sent me a screenshot. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by, Mezzo. Hey, kitty. Meow. Or maybe I should say nya. Maybe I should say nya. I should probably say nya, shouldn't I? Alright, I just realized I need to... What's up with the thing on the top right? Oh, those are my ads. Those are my ads. That's my sponsored ad, which I just realized I need to actually change to be behind the game, not in front of it. I just realized that. Yeah, so those are my ads. Those are my ads. Let's see here. How do I put this behind the game? You know, I can probably just put that all the way down at the bottom, right? There it is. There it is. Yeah. Those are my ads. Those are my ads. I used to Hey Aces, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. What are those ads? So I used to have those a long time ago, like a long ass time ago. I used to have those a long ass time ago on my stream. And then like I did some restructuring. So like my my monitors are kind of weird. At least they were previously, until I got like an actual like correct resolution monitor. I have two monitors. I actually have three, but now I just have two of them. Which means I now have four. Anyways, so when I was setting up OBS with my other monitors, right? With my other monitors, my monitors are really weird resolution. They are 1680 by 168x. 1680 by 1050. Up and down and over, right? 1680 long by 1050 high, right? And so this is an unusual resolution, right? Most people have what is it? I think it's 1080 tall and what is it? Is it 12? Is it 1280 or 1600? I can't recall. I can't recall what the typical resolution is, but mine is like a weird resolution. And that's because these monitors were made in like 2009? 2009? And so I set my OBS resolution to actually stream like a normal like 1K resolution, because that's what most people typically have. Which means that when I'm capturing anything on my screen, I now have like a bunch of space, right? Because my thing was just like an inset on this, so I have like a bunch of free space. And so up here, I used to have the ads, and I'm like, okay, I just want to make something funny. And then I have, of course, I had like the, you know, the chat box over here. But when I got my actual like correct resolution, I've got a 2.5K resolution. So what is it? 2560 by 1440, I think. So that's what I have now, which is still like it scales normally with a 1K screen. I'm gonna grab a beer. He isn't explaining his reasoning. I'm not sure what you mean. I just walked in and said, "Oh, I didn't." Sorry, I was too caught up in trying to explain why like I had the ads. Hey kitty, 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘥. Cat, can you explain it? Well, Mezzo said, "Hey kitty," right? Hey kitty, and so I'm like, should I do meow, or because it's like Japanese-esque, should I do nya? I couldn't make up my mind. He's my kitty. I'm your kitty. So yeah. Anyways, so I made up a bunch of ads. Like I started out with the 𝘠𝘬𝘬𝘦 one. That was actually the first one, and that started because like I saw like 𝘠𝘬𝘬's like, what is it, his 𝘂6 art, and so I made a I was just like, you know what, I could have some fun with this, and so I made a I just made a funny out of it, basically. I just made a funny. Actually, the original one that I had was slightly different than this. This is what it looks like now. This is what it looks like now. I sent chills up your spine. I had saw 𝘠𝘬𝘬's like original light cone, like his 𝘂6, not his light cone, his 𝘂6, And so I wanted to make something. The original one was slightly different. It was actually, in my opinion, it was slightly low quality. But I still like it quite a bit. This was the original one. The original one was just, you know, it just had 𝘬𝘁, like, picture and stuff. It was still the same thing. I just never got someone mentioned that maybe I should have used 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 instead because, you know, spending money and stuff. I just never got around to changing it. And, yeah. I now got around to changing it. And I just changed it to 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵𝘀. But yeah, like, I wanted something kind of reminiscent of those, like, have you ever seen this, the hot singles in your area ads? Right? Have you ever seen those? Like these? You ever seen these? The famous line, yeah. Hot women in your area looking for love. I mean, there's like the normal ones. Local girls. Local girls, hot singles. Oh god, someone made a hot vaccinated singles. Good god, that must have been for COVID. But yeah, the whole like hot singles in your area thing, right? So I had wanted to make something similar to that, and then I had seen the 𝘬𝘁 one, like his like E6, and I'm like, you know what? Let me make a fun one, because like this honestly looks pretty hot. Not gonna lie, like I mean you can imagine, right? You can imagine, right? Sarah is 2 miles away from you. Yeah, basically, right? Basically. So, yeah, and so I made this one, but I'm like, you know what, this is kind of okay, but like I want to make something a bit funnier, right? And so that's when I made the 𝘬𝘠 one, because this is like, y'all remember like 𝘬𝘠's like her like character story where she's like going around trying to like sell her funeral home services. So I'm like, you know what, this would be hilarious. Let me do this. My dad used to get them on his Hotmail and he said, "Don't they got shame? I am 56 years old." Yeah. Oh man, you were grabbing a Guinness beer? Oh wow. But yeah, so I just ended up like going down this like huge rabbit hole, right? Like, you know, Charlotte, investigative journalist, trademark, you know, learn the truth, read my article, and I added in some like typos, right? Just how like, you know how you always see like those clearly like Trojan infected ads and they always have like a typo or something in them, and so I just ended up adding the typos in here. Read my article about the horny scam. It's not what you think. Real horns were not hammed, supposed to be harmed. And then of course Bennett, always being unlucky in everything. I thought I'd get lucky. Nope, all I got were horns. And it kind of ties in with this one. Hornies in your area for you voted best in Horn Boy. And I'm talking about the horns. I'm just talking about the horns. And so I just like kind of, I made this one today after stream. I made this one today. Someone had mentioned a while back that I should make like a somebody disappearing or something like that, and so I'm like, you know what? Faruzan looks like Hatsune Miku, and she got disappeared in a ruin, and so I decided to make a Hatsune Miku disappearing kind of a thing, like Hatsune Miku impersonator disappeared, reappears suddenly. 100 years later, didn't age at all. Not a guaranteed life extension method. The Faruzan mini Moe Gray. And then the real trademark Hatsune Miku in quotes. Oh my god, I just love it. This one actually took me a minute to come up with, and it's like the most bland of them all. But if you know the story between Dori and Kaveh, you'd realize she literally ruined this man's career. Then yeah, so, oh yeah. Y'all remember Cantarella's, like, character trailer, right? Where she was basically being attacked by tentacles, and it's like literally something out of a hentai scene. Buy my new course, Hentai Plot Survival 101. Learn to live through a tentacle scene. Don't be a victim today. Oh my god, yeah. And then this one, right? Because she likes to eat. She likes to eat a lot, right? So I made like a taco advertisement for Macho Tacos. Guaranteed dummy thick results. Results may vary. And of course you got the typo here. It should be V-A-R-Y, very. Then Varesa the Taco Libre. And then you have Janssen. I eat one every day. Real people, real stories with another typo. So yeah, I just decided to bring them back. How good are Varesa's thighs? I mean, she dummy thick. I mean, for real, she's basically a dumpy. She's so literally thick that, like, her attack animation is basically her squashing you with her ass. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah, she's super thick. Either that or she's got, like, thigh muscles for days, right? So yeah, it was just something I ended up having, like, a bunch of fun with. I'm bringing them back. I'm working on like a different like overlay setup. I don't know yet, like, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. Let's see. So I'm working on like a different like overlay setup. I don't know how well it'll end up working out. What did I save that at? I saved that somewhere. Give me a second here. Streaming, it's probably under screen caps, right? Yeah. Is this it? This is it. Yeah, so I'm working on a different streaming setup. I don't know. I have like several thoughts about it. That's what it looks like. Is what it looks like. I don't know. I have like several thoughts on it. I haven't like made up my mind yet. It's like a weird like Windows DOS kind of a thing. It has like a lot of reminiscence of like Windows 98. I don't know. I've been on like this weird nostalgia trip for a while now. I don't know. But like it's very reminiscent of like how my old stream used to look, but it's got like an actual overlay. My old stream, honestly, my old streams were like just a mess in my opinion. Like they were like the most disorganized pieces of garbage. But I liked them. I don't know. Yeah, no VTuber, not, yeah, that's kind of like what this chick is right here, right? That's kind of like what this chick is right here. And she lights up when I'm talking a little bit, but it's just like, it's just basically a screen capture from, Wuthering Waves. Speaking of which, I'm wondering if she's still there. Like, I'm wondering if she's even still there. So there was this chick in Wuthering Waves, over here, I believe underneath here. I found her a while back. And like it, yeah, I'm still like not 100% sure on it, and the problem I have is just that I have no like real direction with how my streams go. It's just, yeah, let me just get on here and do whatever. But like I've been on this weird nostalgia trip with like Windows 98 and like the stuff that I grew up with. Like I grew up with Windows 98. Where's this? How do I get up there? It's been a while since I checked on this chick. The last time I checked on this girl, she how do I get up there? The last time I checked on this chick, they had actually taken away her animations. Like, she was just, like, sitting there, like, blandly just, like, doing nothing. Here she is. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. Okay, so this chick right here. It's this girl right here. See? It's this girl right here. There's a story behind this. There's a story behind this. I haven't had a chance to really, like, go through and, like, update my clips channel in a while. My last one was over a month ago. But there's a story behind this chick. If I can find it. Where is she at? She's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, this is what my do I have it? This is what my old streaming setup used to look like. It was atrocious. It was atrocious. It was atrocious. Where is she at? Where is she at? I'm never gonna get over my boss eating a whole banana in one go. That was crazy work he did. Where is it? I don't see her. I don't see her at all. Here she is. All right, here she is. So there's a whole ass like. There's a whole ass story behind this. Yeah, this is how my streaming setup used to look. I used to be a little microphone up here. Amber with her beta test dance idle animation. Is behind the chat, which, you know, you can see again, I'm kind of bringing back. I've had a couple of requests to bring her back, so I'm kind of like bringing her back. This was before I had the ads, though. Anyways, so there's this whole ass, like, thing where, like, we're doing this quest, right? We're doing this quest, and I'm just like making up the most random ass shit the entire time. I'm just making up the most random ass stuff you can imagine.
When the Order banished him, they confiscated the recipe and they locked it behind 7 layers of puzzles. And not just like any old puzzles. They locked it behind 7 layers of sacred Sakura cleansing ritual puzzles.
That part right there.
To get the recipe. They really don't want anyone finding out what this man should have for dinner.
No, for real. And then, like, during this whole scene, like, at some point, I come across this chick. She's just like this random chick just eating cake in the background. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on with this? I think was it around here? It might have been around here. Yeah, I think it was around here.
And now everyone just breaks into song. See, look, there's cake over here. They said you took too long. I'm sorry, I got caught up looking at this chick eating soup near cake. Like, what the heck is she eating?
No, for real. If you look at this chick, look at this chick. Look at this chick. Like, just look at her for a second. It's cake over here, but she's... It's just a bowl of soup. It's just a bowl of soup. And this chick's just going to town on it. She's just going to town on it, man. Like, what even is this? I'm not the only one that has to question this, right?
Like, you look at it, like, it's soup. It's soup. At least I'm assuming it's soup. I thought it was cake at first. Because you see cake there. Liquefied cake. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe her forte turns, like, cake cake into cake soup. Whatever the heck she's eating, she's definitely enjoying it. I mean, just look at that, like, expression on her face.
Yeah, she's like the happiest girl. Happiest girl right now. Did Voodoo abandon you? Oh no, he's still here. So the problem is, like 90% of my interactions on stream come from YouTube. So I multi-stream to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. 90% of my interactions come from YouTube. The problem is Twitch does not like an integrated chat. So you can kind of see it here, right? Like you're right here, and then you have Asus over here, right? Because Asus is on YouTube. So unfortunately, on Twitch, they don't like an integrated chat, which is stupid, right? It's just stupid. And their logic makes no sense either. Yeah, there's only your chat. Yeah, so like you'll see me start interacting with or start like responding to questions or whatnot that aren't from Twitch, and that's because like I am multi-streaming. That way anyone has the option to choose whatever platform they so desire, and they don't like necessarily get left out. The problem is with that, like, I kind of sound like I'm schizophrenic. I'm just talking to people that aren't there. So it's kind of funny. The logic behind Twitch, not allowing, like, integrated chats is to give the chatters on Twitch, like, an exclusive experience. The problem is that exclusivity kind of dampens the engagement, because now you have no idea what anyone else is saying or like what exactly I'm responding to, right? It's like you know, C3PO and R2D2, right? Like C3PO, R2D2, right? Right?
I'm not sure this floor is entirely stable. Oh, hello. I don't believe we have been introduced. R2D2.
So it's like this, right? Like I'm just like randomly responding to like nothing, basically, and so it just ends up being like that. So I don't know. I don't get the logic behind it. No other platform has that problem. Kick doesn't give a shit. YouTube doesn't give a shit. So it's like it's just Twitch that ends up, sadly, the logic for exclusivity ends up being an isolationist philosophy, sadly, which is really yeah, Twitch being a bit, yeah. So it's, I'm not telling anyone, you know, don't watch me on Twitch. So that's not what I'm saying. The reason why I do the multi-streaming is so like anyone can watch me on whatever platform they so desire, and they don't have a, you know, it's just, you know, freedom of choice, basically, right? That's the whole thing. Freedom of choice. I believe in freedom of choice. I believe in freedom. America, bitch. So yeah, but yeah, that's why for the longest time I had her even on like even recently, like she was still a part of my streams, right? She was still a part of my streams even recently. Let's see if I can find like even yesterday, actually, because I changed this today. I actually changed this today before stream, which is what I didn't quite test it out before stream. Let's see, live, like yesterday, right? This is YouTube has a slightly different experience just because of how Twitch operates. But let's see if I can find. Yeah, so you can't really see it. Oh my god, I do want to get this for 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠 figurine. So you can kind of see, like, even up until yesterday, like on the page underneath, the girl is eating cake underneath everything. There's even a different background. But yeah, I just went ahead. I'm just like moving back towards, like, I don't know, something like this. Soup. Yeah, I'm moving back to soup. I'm moving back to soup. So I don't know. I might do something like this. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. I haven't made up my mind yet. I haven't made up my mind yet. I don't know. So. Anyways, I need to do my Wuthering Waves dailies real quick. She's just going to town on this. To be fair, she is like really cute. I don't know, like I know she's just an NPC, but she's like really cute. I think it's just because she's just so happy. I don't know. Being happy with like these little Odongo buns on her hair with like the short little twin tails. I don't know. And this like perpetually happy smile she's got. She's just like super cute. I don't know. She's like really cute. I can't help it. She's cute. I don't know. This NPC is definite wife material, okay? She's the most goated. Not gonna lie. Anyways, I need to do my dailies real quick. Understandable? I mean, yeah, so it's like she was just like there in the background of like the entire cutscene at one point. Like she was just there, and like I don't know why, but I just ended up focusing on her. I just ended up focusing on her. Did I see? Yes, I did see that they had a live stream. I didn't see the live stream in total. I watched like maybe 20 minutes of it. Where is it at? Am I not subscribed to 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥? I might not be subscribed to 𝘬𝘬𝘦. Interesting. Apparently I wasn't subscribed. I would like to sign up for the beta. How do I do that? Is there a link? I don't want to... Is there a link? As long as, like, I can, like, if I can stream the beta, I would like to play it. iPhone 17 Pro Max. Yeah, you need that to, like, actually run this shit, probably. Alright, beta test recruitment.
那说了这么多啊，其实还有很多没讲的事情啊，因为我们自上次测试以来啊，真的做了非常多东西，相信大家已经从前面的展示中看到了，但是时间有限。
Oh, do they not have the captions on here?
我还是说些大家更关心的事情吧，那就是测试时间。
Yeah, it's probably because I'm watching like the video itself instead of the live stream, like the actual live stream. Because the actual live stream had the captions.
他们代表着周末地战斗成员的坚实基础，也会陪伴大家的探索，带去更多的。
What? Okay, just this is just like a thought that's going through my head, right? They already did the work of like adding the captions to the actual quote live stream. It's just a pre-made live stream that they just stream live. Why upload a completely separate video? Why upload a completely separate video? Because they would have to render, like, they would have to render these out separately, right? Like, these are hard subs, these aren't soft subs, right? So, like, you know, soft subtitles would be, like, this right here, right? Where, like, these are soft subtitles, right? Because you can turn them on and off. So they're soft subs. These are hard subs. So why would they would have to render this out twice? Why would they do that? Why not just render it out once and then just cut it to what they need? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get that. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Pre-register. that was it. That's it. That was it, apparently. Or is this just pre-registration for... Is this just pre-registration for just, like, the actual thing? Alright, start survey. I have to link my email account to this. Really? And oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. I love how I'm getting like I'm getting like an ad on my email to send flowers or like greeting cards for Halloween. It's like, when did Halloween become such like a big thing? Like, why? For the record, I do send flowers to people from time to time, IRL, mostly my mom and my family for like birthday and Valentine's and shit. Alright. Yeah, happy Halloween, yeah. They're only gonna ask your age. It was quite a pain in the ass for me. Yeah, but I have to do a password for this? Really? Password? Jeez. Oh, man. I mean, I understand, like, all of the security issues, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta make up a password. You now have to do two-factor authentication. Do you want to do SMS? Do you want to download an authenticator app on your device? And it's like, what is going on? Why is all of this? Why is all of this? Like, this is garbage. You're seeing more. Oh yeah, sorry. I was doing this on the on my other screen. Like I mentioned, I've got like 2 screens or 3 screens. I take that back. I've got like 3 screens. So I've got my 16. I take it back. It's not even 1680. I think it might be. No, it is 1680. It's either 1680 or 1620. I can't recall. I'm gonna say 1680. 1680 by 1050. Then I've got my 2.5K 1440. And then I've got the other 1680 right here. Oh. So, believe it or not, most of this is actually just acquired over a period of time, and some of it's not even mine. So, like, these 2 screens right here, actually not even these 2 screens, I have 4. So, this one on the right side, this one's on the left side, right? This one on the left side, I have 2 of these that came from my dad's old workstation. So my dad, before he died, had a Dell or HP workstation. I can't remember. I think it was Dell because these are Dell monitors. So Dell workstation. Oh no, thank you, but he died like eons ago. Dell workstation. 2000. When did he get these? 2010 maybe. This motherfucker was huge. This shit was fucking huge. This is it. Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think this is it. This looks like it. This looks like it. He had like two optical drive discs. I think he even had it modified for a floppy disk as well. This is not the monitor that I have. It looks like it though. It's similar. This is it. Yeah, this motherfucker is huge and fucking heavy. This shit is heavy, dude. It wasn't, I don't even think it was a Windows 10. I think it was using either 2007 or XP, one of the two. My dad was a civil engineer, and so he used, this is actually what the inside kind of looks like. It was a little bit more, a little bit more busy on the inside. The thing has a fucking, like, blower fan in there, like a, have you ever seen, like, a leaf blower? Blower PC fan. Like, it's got something like this in there, man. It's insane. Let me see if I can find it. I should probably just, like, take pictures of this, honestly. So it's got something like this in there. It's got something like this in there, but it's like huge. It's like huge. It's like at least 6 inches tall. It's just freaking huge. It's like a huge ass fan in there, because this thing was meant to handle like heavy work. My dad was a civil engineer, and so he used like a lot of 3D programs, AutoCAD, Risa 3D, a couple of others to run simulations, and so he needed like a heavy computer. And at the time, this was the shit. This was the shit. And so we had this. The monitors come from this. The two black monitors that I have, I say they're black, because that's basically that's their color. They have a black bezel. They have a black bezel around them. I have 2 of these. I'm almost wanting to like use the second one on this side. This one is even older. This one is from like 2006 or 2007. Yeah, so I used a good one for gaming. Yes. So believe it or not, I was actually using all 3 of these. I was using the 2 black ones and the silver bezel one. Actually, I can. Let's see here. Settings. God, the way they changed with Windows 11 is a little weird here. Alright, let's see. What is my system? What are my display devices? Alright. What is this called? What is this one? Display information. Alright. 𝘬𝑗2210. 𝘬𝑗2210. So this is what my black monitors look like. This is what my black monitors look like. This is what my black monitors look like. And then I have 2 of these, like I said, and then I have a silver one. The nice part about these is that it's a matte finish, so it's not glossy at all. The silver one that I have, and I say silver because it's got a silver bezel on it. What is this one called? These things have like weird ass shitty names. Why can't they just call it something simple? SP2208. SP2208. WFP. Good God. This is what my monitor on the left side looks like. Terrible. Terrible image quality. Terrible image quality, but this is what it looks like. It's got a silver bezel. It's also got a webcam. I don't even use the webcam. I've got my own personal webcam. How big is my table, dude? Maybe... Let's see here. I am like maybe 5'2". My table might be 5'2". Maybe 5'3". Maybe 5'3". Could be 5'4". Is it an L shape? It is technically an L shape. It is technically an L shape. But the L shape is like disconnected. If that makes any sense, right? If that makes any sense. So, like my desk looks like this, right? My monitors sit right here. Well, yes. Because these have a bezel on them. I put the bezel slightly behind my main monitor. That way I just get the screen. My computer is right here. Like this is a top-down view. My computer's right here. I have, Alright, I think we're back up now. Event viewer. See if I can find what caused the crash. The only thing that comes to mind is the NVIDIA driver. Hey, yeah, the stream crashed. So this is like this weird thing that I've noticed. A lot of times, Wuthering Waves will crash. No, it was me. It was definitely me. Not everything. Event viewer. So, Wuthering Waves has had this issue in the past. Oh no, you're fine, dude. You're totally fine. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, because it's running through the wrong one. Boom. Okay. No, yeah, so Wuthering Waves had this issue where it would crash. Oh, fucking bullshit. Device. Why is it using this? How is it even calling this? So, there's an issue with NVIDIA drivers, to a degree. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. There's an issue with NVIDIA drivers. Where... this issue happens. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮. The core root of the problem lies with the NVIDIA audio driver. So the HD audio driver from NVIDIA. I don't know why Wuthering Waves interfaces with that at some level, but it does. I don't have the NVIDIA HD audio driver installed on my PC. Like, I don't have it installed. So now the real question is, why is this happening? Because that's what causes this issue. So, and it's only Wuthering Waves that does it. Only Wuthering Waves that does it. I don't know. I don't know what causes the issue beyond that. So I'm gonna have to like figure that out because it causes a complete crash. Whenever Wuthering Waves starts to interface with like the NVIDIA HD audio driver, or the HD audio driver is called or whatnot, it crashes. And this is weird because like I hadn't had a crash until today because I had uninstalled the HD audio driver from NVIDIA. So it's kind of weird that this is now happening. So it means that there might be some other responsible issue. Which is weird. So yeah. Yeah, it's... anyways. Close. Anyways, yeah. As I was saying before that crash so rudely interrupted us, I have a UPS here. I have a larger UPS here that is connected to my system and my main screen. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm thinking about like bringing back the second of the black ones because the silver one, it's got a glossy finish on it. versus the black one, it's just got a matte finish on it. Oh, UPS, uninterruptible power supply. Uninterruptible power supply. That means basically if the power goes out, it doesn't just immediately shut down my PC. I've got at least a few minutes to cleanly shut down my PC. It's given how much I'm drawing off of these, I probably got like maybe 8 minutes to shut down my PC. Yeah. And that's because you know, power outages can cause issues. And where I live down in Florida, I get a lot of hurricanes. Last year, I had a number of power outages, and I didn't have I had a UPS. I had one that looked like this. I still have it technically, but the battery in it is dead. I need to get like new batteries for it, honestly. And I think the constant power outages during hurricane season caused an issue with my PC to the point where, like, I couldn't even boot into Windows anymore. Oh yeah, there was a hurricane. Oh, there's always a hurricane. There's always a hurricane. It's always hurricane. It's always hurricane season here. Though I think, let's see here, 2025 Atlantic hurricane season. I think this year has actually been pretty decent, all things considered. Yeah, this year's been all this season's been pretty decent, all things considered. The worst one was just the most recent one, which was Melissa. The only one we got was this one. I don't even know what this one was. It was just more like a tropical, I think, depression storm. It didn't become like a hurricane until it started slamming into one of the Carolinas. Last year was really bad. Let's see here. Last year was I'm just gonna skip Wuthering Waves tonight. That just kind of just discouraged me from even playing it right now. We're just gonna switch over to Duet 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘐. 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘐. Bam. And then, yeah, last year we got like a couple of powerful hurricanes. Francine Category 2 is not really a whole lot of anything. It wasn't a big deal. Let's see here. Duet 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘬𝘦. Bam. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and just go into that. That's fine. Let's see here. Yeah. Anyways, let's see here. Helene was pretty bad. Melissa trying to catch your attention. No, for real. Let's see here. Hurricane Melissa. Sorry, an idea just came to me. Okay. I guess not. Okay. I guess it has to be Wuthering Waves. Sorry. Like, an idea just came to me that maybe it might have been OBS that causes issues, but probably not. Anyways, yeah, Melissa being naughty. No, like, this was actually pretty insane. Do they have, let's see here. Hurricane Melissa GIF. I wonder if they have a complete timeline of it. I think they might have. Okay, here it is. This might be it. Okay, so this is Melissa becoming what's called a tropical cyclone or post-tropical cyclone. Basically, it's dying. It's basically dying. So this was Melissa. Melissa was pretty bad. It basically completely wiped out. It didn't completely wipe out Jamaica, but it did cause some damage with Jamaica. Didn't they capture it inside? They might have captured something. So this is the formation. All of those purple things are obviously lightning, like a lot of lightning. This is it forming into a tropical storm, which is, you know, just a lot of wind and a lot of rain. But there's no, like, actual, like, spinning hurricane, right? This is still the tropical storm where, again, it's just a lot of rain, a lot of clouds. It's you can slowly start to see it, like, forming an eye. Slowly. It hasn't, like, it doesn't really have an eye. And then the problem is, like, when these storms start like meeting very warm water, I'm not sure what happens. I'm not sure of, like, the weather dynamics behind it, but they have the high probability of forming beyond just being like a really bad storm. And that's kind of like what happens. And that's why, like, storms that, like, move into the Bahamas or the Caribbean can, like, intensify pretty quickly. And then this is it becoming a hurricane, right? Like, you see the eye, it starts to, like, slowly swirl around. I think it's forming over there. And then it just starts to really create a formed hurricane right here. And then there's something called, like, rapid intensification. I'm not sure, again, like, I'm not like a weather forecaster or, like, you know, hydrodynamic scientist, but, like, a lot of this stuff can, like, kind of really happen quickly, and it's got something to do with, like, the weather and the water temperature. And because, like, the water, it's near the equator, the water's just warmer there. The lightning in the eye is terrifying. Yeah, it's, you know, if you know, like, if you remember, like high school physics, like static electricity, right? You have, like, a bunch of particles in the air moving very fast, ripping electrons away from other particles, and this creates, like, an electrostatic gradient that causes the lightning within the clouds. So yeah, it's pretty. This one was a pretty bad one. This one is a pretty bad one. This one is a pretty bad one. Yeah. And yeah, this is more stuff. So the good thing is, all of the model predictions said that when this hurricane would slam into, like, Jamaica and Cuba, it was gonna be a slow roll over, like, 2 or 3 days. Category what? The high category. Oh, there is no category 6. There is no category 6. Like, category 5's it. Yeah. Category 5 is it. Yeah, there is no category 4, that's it. Category 5's the highest. Yeah, several years ago, And see, we had like Hurricane Irma as well. That was a pretty bad one. Then we had Maria. I think Maria like completely destroyed most of Puerto Rico. Like they didn't have power for like probably months at a time. That's because like the category 5 is the last category, right? So like it's a rating scale, right? It's like a 1 to 10 rating scale. In this case, it's a 1 to 5. It's either 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. There's like nothing above a 5. And that's because I guess like after becoming a category 5, like whatever destruction occurs, like it's irrelevant compared to like an actual category 5, right? Like it's not that there like hasn't ever been a category 6, it's just that there is no category 6. I guess people are trying to like get a category 6 because I know like people have talked about it before. But there hasn't been like any change to like the hurricane categories, at least as far as I know, in like probably decades. They're using like the Saffir-Simpson scale, which I have no idea when that was even created. But yeah. Last year we had a couple of bad ones. We had Helene. And we had Isaac. So... Not Isaac. It wasn't Isaac. Which one was it? It was Helene. Was it Milton? Which one? We had Helene, and then we had one, I think... Was it Milton? I don't know if it was Milton or not. We had like 2 back-to-back ones. We had 2 back-to-back ones, as I recall. Not Beryl. It might have just been mostly Helene. It might have just been mostly Helene then. Or it could have been Milton. It might have actually been Milton. I thought it was Isaac, but it might have been Milton. King Ghidorah just comes out, makes a gigantic storm. Yeah. Yeah, it might have actually been Milton. And the thing to remember too, like, it's not always like the category itself. Like, the category is definitely important. But what matters is also like the size and just how fast it's moving. Like, and this was the case with Helene. Or not Helene, Melissa. This was the case with Melissa. Melissa was projected to like slow roll across Jamaica and Cuba and the Bahamas. Like, it was expected to like very slowly go over them, and it actually very quickly ran over them. And so, because of that, like, the destruction was, like, not really contained, but it wasn't as severe. It was still pretty bad, but it wasn't severe, as they were predicting. I love how I press the X, and it just, like, redirects me up here. Wikipedia is getting as bad as, like, an actual, like, you know, for-profit website that's just running ads. Yeah. It might have been Milton. I think you're probably right. It might have been Milton. I was just like mixing it up with Isaac. But yeah, we had like 2 back-to-back hurricanes. This one happened in, I guess, mid-September. And then, like, where was Helene at? Where was Helene? Helene was like, I think right around the same time. Yeah, September 20th. Yeah. And so, like, we had, like, both of these, like, back-to-back, right? Because even though it's, like, it's all the way over here, like, this hurricane was huge, right? It's covering most of Florida. It's covering, like, most of the, mid-upper aspects of Florida. And it also caused substantial damage to, Georgia as well. Like, my mom lives up in Georgia. My mom lives up in Georgia, and I went to visit her shortly after the whole like storm thing, and I have some pictures actually from when we were up there. I wonder if I can find them. They're from last year, so I have to scroll down my feed a little bit here. It was actually pretty bad. It was actually pretty bad. Where are my pictures at? Man, they're really far down. Then again, it was over a year ago, so oh yeah, here they are. So yeah, oops. Darn it. I closed out of it. My bad. My bad. Let me just go to Georgia. No, it's not what I wanted. Geez. Alright, 24... December, November. Alright, yeah, so here's some pictures from Georgia. When I was up in Georgia. Last year. This like airstrip got like completely destroyed. This airstrip got completely destroyed. It was really unfortunate. Florida has a rough. Oh yeah, like we had some damage nearby me recently as well. See if I can find the damage nearby me. Yeah, here's some damage nearby me. We had some flooding where I was at. We got in my area. We got hit with some pretty bad clouds. Yeah, we got hit with clouds, man. We got hit with some pretty bad storms recently where I was at. Some dude's tires over here. This was near where I was at. Where I live, we have like a lot of we have a lot of like, I don't want to say like. I don't know how to describe it, but basically we have like soft dirt, and if it gets wet, it causes what's called a sinkhole where I'm at. It causes a sinkhole. It causes a sinkhole. So, this is where I'm at, or nearby, I should say. I think this was the town next to me. This was the town next to me. This dude's like foundation started to get wiped away. We have some docks nearby, where I was at as well. The water level is typically not this high. This dude's dock house got flooded out. This is just an area, like, this is basically a miniature sinkhole. It got too wet and just started, like, landsliding away. Does the government pay for any damages? Yeah, so, like, sort of, in a way. In a way. I think, like, depending on, like, how bad the damage was, like, FEMA can, like, offset some of that damage. I don't know how that works. This was like, I don't know what the deal was, but there was a lot of like sand dirt that was like sliding down. I don't know what the deal was here. Then, don't mind the low tire pressure warning on my car. Yeah. Yeah, again, like this dock is completely like underwater. Like the water level should not be this high. This dude's dock is destroyed. So yeah. And then this is like, this was just from Georgia last year. I was taking a picture of this sign that got bent over. This was really bad. This is like after some of the cleanup though. This is after some of the cleanup. There were areas in Georgia where my mom lives, from Helene and kind of sort of Milton as well. You know how like a toothbrush will like after being used for so long, will have like the things will be like curved over, right? Like if you've used a toothbrush for so long, it'll be like curved over. Like the little bristles will be curved over. This is what the trees looked like. I don't know if I have any pictures of it. I might. Oh yeah, just entire... This particular place has like a name. It's called, I think it's called Dump Town. I think they call it Dump Town because it's just a bunch of like really, really like... not like a... like trailer parks in and of themselves aren't bad. We have a lot of them in Florida. I live in one, unfortunately. I will never live in one again, only because I don't like living in a trailer, sadly. But like some trailer parks are just like the stereotypical like terrible trailer park, right? This is one of them, and they call it Dump Town up there. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so it's like it's. Oh yeah, yeah. This is what I was talking about. Yeah. So you see how like their trees are just like bent over like freaking toothbrush bristles. Yeah, this was crazy. This was crazy. So yeah, yeah. Entire. I didn't get a chance to like take a lot of images, but like in the next town over from where my mom lives. This is like a little bit after the cleanup is when I was up there taking these pictures. So it's not as bad, but in the town next to where she stays at, or where she lives at, I should say, like there were actually like trees literally still like implanted into the house for short and like, well, I mean, during this period of time, you just don't like go out of, you just don't go out of your house. Like you stay in the house basically, or you evac to a shelter if you're able to. Yeah, this dude's got completely like degutted. Oh yeah, cotton. A lot of cotton farms up there. A lot of cotton farms. It's really pretty when they haven't been baled up yet. Like when the cotton hasn't been made into bales. It's like a field of snow. It looks so beautiful up there during cotton season. Anyways, yeah, so that is hurricane. We didn't get hit with this too much. Like the stuff that happened in the town near me was completely unrelated to Melissa. Like, cause it just basically smashed into like Jamaica and Cuba and Bahamas. Like mostly Jamaica. Cuba got a little bit of it. But yeah, there was like a different storm that just like passed by Florida and caused a lot of flooding near me. So it was pretty interesting stuff. Oh, I haven't finished the, I never finished the Arknight. Let's see here. Which device do you plan to use for this test? Mostly, PC. I have an Android. I think mine's 13. I think mine's 13. I don't know. It might even be 12. You know, I can check on my phone real quick here. Let's see here. Settings. Alright, Android version is 13. It is 13. I thought it was 13. Tornadoes are pretty interesting. We don't get them a whole lot where I'm at unless it's like during a really heavy hurricane season. If it's during a really heavy hurricane season, then we'll get it. I'll use both of these. Mostly controller. It's a Qualcomm Snapdragon Gen... I don't know. What do I have? What is my... I have an S22 Ultra. CPU is a Snapdragon octa-core. I don't know what that means. Where's the thing at? Here it is. Snapdragon. We're just gonna say, I don't know. What is the RAM capacity? I think it's 12. I think I have 12 gigs of RAM, right? It's got 12 gigs of RAM. Mayhaps, perchance. 12, yeah, it's got 12. Where's my stuff at? Here it is. 12 gigs. I'm using a Windows 11. What is the processor? I have an i9. Oh, I have a Core i9, 14th gen. I have a discrete GPU 5090. I technically have a 3090 as well. RAM capacity, I have 128. Why do you want to join? I'm interested in the character designs. I'm interested in exploring the game world and the gameplay. Have you ever played? Yes, but I'm not playing it anymore. Less than a month. I played it for like 2 weeks. What are the primary reasons you quit playing Arknights? I don't like the overall... I don't like tower defense primarily. We'd like to ask about your gaming experience. Over the past year, how often have you played games on these devices? This is some bullshit. They didn't ask me anything like that from me. They only asked me about my age. Literally, that's it. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. I don't know. 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 Was my Stitch voice lore accurate? Is my Stitch voice lore accurate? I don't know, like, you know what's weird? Like, the voice that I hear in my head is not the voice you guys hear, right? Like, the voice you guys hear is different than me. 56%, I beat the 50-50 at least. I beat the 50-50 at least, right? Stitch voice. Yeah, it doesn't, that's definitely not there. Where's my stuff at? Alright, over the past year, how often have I played games on these devices? Mobile devices, 4 to 6 days a week. PGR. Almost every day. Consoles. I don't have one. Over the past year, how much time in total have you played games in each of these genres? Auto Battler. Never played. Never played casual competitive, tactical competitive. Does Snowbreak count? No, they listed here specifically. Sports, never. Tactics. Collectible card games. MMOs. No. No. Real-time strategy. Does... No. Casual puzzle, no. Location, no. Simulation, no. Otome. Does DNA count? Because you can technically dress up your character. 7 to 12 months on that one, because I do play HSR. Music, no. MOBA, no. Below is a list of gacha games. How much time in total have you spent playing each of these? 1 to 2 months on Snowbreak. I'm still playing. Pretty Derby, I want to play, or at least attempt to play. Never played Reverse, never played Fate. More than 6 months I play this religiously. I don't play this one as religiously. Epic 7, never played. Never even heard of that one. I played it like 3 to 6 months this year and then quit. More than 6 months, actually more like probably 1 to 2 months, honestly. Blue Archive, never. Zenless, like 3 to 6 months. Azure Lane, never. Wuthering Waves. I take that back, like less than 1 month. Less than 1 month. I never. GFL, like never. Not this year at least. Because I played Stellar Blade, I tried to give 𝘵𝘮 a try, and it just like didn't. I need to at least, I don't know. I need to at least go on there and redeem the Stellar Blade redemption code at least. Which of these games are you still actively playing? PGR, Zenless, Snowbreak, Star Rail, Wuwa, Genshin. Oh god, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now with the DNA. Wow. I didn't realize I played this many. Yeah, I had a friend that used to play Epic 7. He doesn't play any gacha games anymore. I don't know what his deal is, to be honest. He's an artist, but he was one of those that like embraced AI art and even for a while started making his own model with AI art. And then he just like quit. Like he tried to go into tattooing, and I guess it just didn't work out for him, and he just quit after that. I feel really bad for the guy, because like he's a really good artist. I don't have any of his like stuff to show you, but like I've seen it. It's really good, especially like some of his tattoo designs. I think am I subscribed to him on my channel? I might be. He like rarely, if ever does anything. Like I think the last thing he did was like eons ago. Is he? He's not 𝘗𝘮. Who is he? I don't know who he is. Lily. No, I'm not subscribed to him. I thought I was. Let me see here. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘥. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘥. YouTube. It's a YouTube channel. No. Oh, no. I don't know. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, he was a fellow YouTuber, sort of. So, like, not really. Yes and no. Yes, I know him IRL. And he showed me his, like, he has technically a YouTube channel. Like, he hasn't done anything in, like, probably, like, years at this point. Let me see here. You know what? I'm probably subscribed to him on my main account, not my streaming account. Let me swap over to my main and find his channel real quick. But yeah, he's an artist. Let's see here, is it? Nope. No, darn. Where is he at? You know, I wonder, he's probably like way down at the bottom, isn't he? Probably. Let me find him. But yeah, he was like really into like using AI with his artwork. It's not maybe man. Here it is. Here he is. This is his stuff. So, yeah, he doesn't even do art anymore, sadly. He doesn't do art anymore. It's really kind of sad. Because his stuff looks really good. Like, I've actually seen his, like, IRL stuff. Though his style is more geared towards, like, fine art. Yeah, that really sucks. Yeah, it really does. I talked to him recently, like, and he said he was, like, maybe gonna get back into it. I think what happened is he had a kid, and he, while simultaneously, like, kinda, sorta, his tattooing career didn't quite take off, and it was costing him more. Because, like, apparently the way like tattooing works, I guess, or like actual like inking, it's like consignment basically, right? Like, unless you have like all the money to buy the tools yourself, you basically work for but independently of some guy that owns all of the stuff and owns like the actual like tattoo shop, and you basically rent out the place. And so you're basically renting to use the tools because you can't afford them yourself, and you're also giving a part of the commission for whatever tattoo work you're doing. At least that's how like he was explaining it to me. And so I guess the amount of customers he ended up getting versus how much it was costing him just ended up like it didn't even out, let alone like actually cause a surplus. And so he ended up just dropping it. Yeah, talk about communism. I mean, basically, right? It's basically how it works. It's basically how it works until like you can actually like, now if he had like enough of a customer base, like it wouldn't have been a big problem, right? It wouldn't be a big problem. It's just that he's still pretty new. Now, like, if you, like, people know him personally, like, know him and, like, respect his work, because he does really good work. Even before he started doing, like, tattooing, like, his stuff was featured in, like, local art galleries and stuff, and he was always getting, like, requests from, like, his manager, hey, do you wanna do your work in this art gallery or whatnot? And he was like, sure, whatever. But, like, unless you're like really, really well known, I guess it's just difficult. So, yeah. Unfortunately. But like his stuff is really good. His stuff's really good. Oh. 10 years ago, yeah. Yeah, he's done art for a very, very long time. But yeah, I know him IRL, and so it's kind of sad in a way, but it is what it is. Did I finish that survey? I still haven't finished the survey. It's taken me an hour and a half to do this damn survey. Oh my god. This is insane. It's taken me a freaking hour and a half to do a survey. How does this happen? How does this happen? Oh, hey there, 𝘐𝘮, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How does this happen? How does it take me a damn hour and a half to do, like, probably a 5 or 6 question survey? Alright, over the past year, how much time in total have you played games in each of these? Never. 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 No. Actually, yes. Yes. Well, less than 5 hours, actually. In my ever-growing, in my ever-growing, like, nostalgia for, old stuff, I guess, like, you know, Mr. Millennial over here. One of the first games that I ever played was called NASCAR Racing 2 for the Windows 98 operating system, right? I played this. NASCAR Racing 2. This was literally, you can still technically play this, actually. Let's see here. NASCAR Racing 2 on the Internet Archive. On the Internet Archive. Can I not full screen this? I can't full screen this. It's terrible. Anyways, I downloaded earlier this year, actually probably like a month or so ago, I downloaded a virtual machine program and spun up a Windows 98 OS, which, if you've never done that before, let me tell you, Windows 98 does not fundamentally work on modern architecture. Apparently there's like an issue with like division by zero. Is what it looks like, by the way. There's like an issue with division by zero. And practice. This is practice, yeah. Come on, come on, come on. This is terrible. This is terrible. It's not running. It's not running. That's okay. That's okay. It's having an issue. I was able to get it to run on my PC. But yeah, this was like the first game that I ever played. And it's funny that like the first game I ever played was a racing game, and to this day I still enjoy racing games. I think this came free with like my dad's Windows 98 computer, and he would let me play it periodically. But if you've never done like a Windows 98 virtual machine, let me tell you, Windows 98 is not incompatible with modern architecture, like modern processors and RAM and stuff, but is definitely not, like, it doesn't play friendly. It's not friendly with it. And that, yeah, crazy how I remember. Yeah, I remember a lot of the old games I used to play. Like, I used to play NASCAR Racing 2, Freddy the Fish. Freddy the Fish. This is my mom. I don't know why, but my mom liked this game. It was kind of like a, let's see here. Freddy the Fish. Yeah, you could definitely tell this is like a Windows 98. Here it is.
Grandma Groper.
Thought she only
Oh my god.
I thought he only had one.
Grandma Grouper. Oh yeah.
When does this end?
Teaches you math.
Probably asking yourself.
Teaches you math. 52 plus 34. Let's see here. 6, 8, 86. Bam. Oh yeah, I remember playing this. It was like an educational mystery game. It was pretty fun. Like, and they had like multiple variants of these. Like there was like a lot of Freddy the Fishes. Yeah, Freddy the Fish in the case of the missing kelp seeds. Haunted schoolhouse. Stolen conch shell. I don't think I did. Oh no, I did do hogfish rustlers. I do remember because he wore a cowboy hat. I don't think I did Coral Cove. But I did do kelp seeds, schoolhouse, conch shell, and hogfish. I do remember all of these. Yeah, I played all of these. God, these are like I said, these are like educational mystery visual novels. Basically, is basically what these are. They're basically like visual novels, effectively. But yeah, and then I also played this game, but I never liked this game. It's called Free Space 2. This came free. This was a free game. I played this on my dad's PC, Windows 98. They released it for free. Now you can basically kind of sort of play it in a way. It's really weird. But yeah, I should actually probably play this at some point again, just to like relive old memories of being frustrated at the game. I was frustrated. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. But yeah, restart is required for the update to take effect. Damn it. But yeah, I guess like God, I still have not finished this. I guess technically I've played this, but I played it for less than 5 hours. I think I played it for about an hour. Like NASCAR racing, played it for like an hour just to like relive old memories. Open world, does Stellar Blade count? Probably, right? Stellar Blade probably counts. I also played Nier a little bit this year as well, and Code Vein. I need to finish Code Vein. Code Vein 2 is coming out. I need to finish Code Vein. I haven't even finished the first one. I had problems launching that earlier this year when I was trying to play it. Like, it just wasn't playing well with, like, modern hardware. Because, like, this was a game built, like, when, like, at the time, like, the 2000 or 3000 series was, like, it. And now I'm using a 5090. Semi-open world? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's like something. I don't know. You also have, yeah, I need to finish Code Vein. Didn't play any indie games, survival crafting. I do need to play Pal World. That is like on my list. I don't like side scrollers terribly. Visual, collectible card games, card battle games. No, not a big card game person. Unless we're talking like real card games. If we're talking like, you know, Rummy or Gin Rummy or stuff like that. Like I used to play that with my mom back in the day. Visual novel, text adventure, I haven't played any in years. Like, I think the last one that I played was Katawa Shoujo eons ago. I do want to play Class of '09. When was this made? Like 2008, 2009? This was like super old. Oh, it was released in 2012. Okay. Not as old as I thought it was. I think it's because, like, I was on 4chan at the time when people were, like, actively developing this in, like, the mid-late 2000s. This was a crazy game. Class 09's... No, I have it. I just need to play it. I've seen the clips on YouTube, and let me tell you, it is insane. I've got to play this. It also helps that one of the main characters is voiced by a voice actress whose voice that I like, even though she's kind of been slightly controversial. Kaylee Mills. What? Kaylee Mills. Yeah. She's been slightly controversial. This chick right here. She plays Rappy in 𝘵𝘮. She's also Amelia in rizz-0. She did, she played 𝘐'𝘮 in Genshin. And she's now been replaced. She's now been replaced. But yeah, she plays in Class of '09. She plays as the, not really, I guess like the secondary main character. Like, not the protagonist, but the, 𝘬𝘪𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘺, 𝘬𝘪𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘺. God. That's a name. 𝘤𝘩𝘰𝘗. I love it. I love her voice. I don't know why, but I like her voice. The following content may contain topics that are undesirable. I understand and wish to proceed. You know, this is exactly... This is... Oh, this isn't the one that I'm looking for. That's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, that's why I'm watching this. That's why I'm watching this. Where is it at? Where is it at? I guess it's... Is it this one? I guess it's this one. Oh my god.
That's what cam girls feel like. I think cam girls do a little more than we did.
But at least they get paid. We had to flirt with that weirdo for free.
No, we lost a bet. That's not free, it's just hoeing pro bono.
Why would you put up flirting with Jeffrey in the first place?
Oh, so you thought she could steal that hot dog roller?
No, but just that whole class yesterday. Wow, Jeffrey, your Naruto drawings are so good. Ew.
That wasn't even the worst part. People had to watch us do that.
Plus, he probably won't leave me alone for like a month now. He's gonna go home to his video games and make created characters of us.
Yeah, he'll kill us in Grand Theft Auto.
You can make characters in Grand Theft Auto?
Do I look like a bitch who would know?
Whatever. God, I need a Xanax. Bitch, that was my last Xan. How'd you take it?
I fucking love this. I love this. The great part is, this is like, I'm not class of '09, I'm class of 2010. But this is so, like, lore accurate for, like, how my high school basically functioned. We had the stereotype, well, sort of. It was, like, weird. Like, we did have jocks, but they were, like, smart jocks. Like, most of the jocks that we had, like, it was so weird. Like, most of the jocks that we had were also, like, 3.9, 4.0 and above people. It was really weird. But, like, the conversations and, like, the characterizations, like, they hit this stuff spot on.
Quick hands. Titty and Xanax, what a combo.
Together like peanut butter and...
Yeah. The typical American stereotypical bully. So they weren't even bullies. They weren't even bullies. Like, the jocks, like, it was... I don't know. Like, the conversation and characterization-wise, like, the attitudes were, like, Class of '09 hits it spot on. Like, from when I was growing up. Like, again, like, I'm class of 10, but, like, basically, this is how shit, like, actually went down. It's crazy. But, like, the jocks, they played sports. They were really smart, but they didn't bully people. They had their own clique, but they didn't bully people. And they wouldn't be like, why are you talking to me? If you just asked them a question. Now, if you were annoying, yes, they would be like, get the fuck out, get the fuck off. But, I don't know. It could just be like the area I'm living. But then we had like the literal class dunces. Like, this one dude that I went to school with, he would drive like his pimped up pickup truck. Like, stereotypical redneck pickup. And there were days... Oh my god, this is literally his freaking truck right here. This is literally his truck. This is literally his truck right here. This is literally his truck. He would drive to school with his, like, boat towed behind him. Towed behind him. It was crazy. So this was a dude who, his dad owned like a rafting company, it's like a small business rafting company, like maybe an hour or so away from where I'm at, where we all went to school at. I don't know why he like went to school he he would get up at like 4 in the morning, go fishing, go fishing. He would go fishing and like catch the fish and just come to school. After he caught like a couple of fish, he would put them on ice in his like cooler in the back of his truck, come to school, and then like with his boat towed behind him and take up like half of the student parking lot. And then like he would go home, cook the fish. The next day he would come in with lunch that was the fish he caught the day before. And he would like show you, yeah, this is the fish that I caught. He would like take you over to them. The dude had an IQ that was probably like just above room temperature. To the point where he was out like either fishing or gigging in some swamp around where he lived. He found a abandoned suitcase full of cash and cocaine. He didn't think for a second to turn it into the cops. He didn't think for a second, and instead he tried to sell it, and the dumbass accidentally tried to sell the cocaine to a narc. He got arrested. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Oh, man. The crazy part is, this guy is good at fishing, and he would like do like local fishing tournaments and win money, like actual money. But the dude was just like, like why? Oh my god. Crazy, man. Crazy. And of course, I found about this later, like after I left school, because I ended up coming in, I ended up working for a little while with someone that graduated a few years after me. I think she was like 2013 or 2014, and she was telling me this story. Apparently, not the head librarian, but like she eventually became the head librarian after I left, like a year after I left or something. She was married, and I don't know what her husband did, but I don't think he worked at the school. And one of my English language teachers was also married. She was married to the football coach. So the football coach and one of the English teachers were married. And the librarian was also married. I'm pretty sure you can figure out where this story's going. Crazy thing is that like apparently like all of these people I guess went to church together, and somehow like the church found out about it, and they like they found out like the librarian was fucking the football coach, and they like it was funny that the story I was being told, apparently like whatever preacher or bishop or whoever was there found out about it, and he said, okay, Mrs. Librarian, like he actually like physically called them out. Not my friend. Like I found about it. Well, to be fair, one of the teachers was diddling some of the kids, potentially 2 of them, but I'm not sure about the second one, because I know a lot of people didn't like the second one for like a variety of reasons. But like one of the teachers was diddling the kids. Yes, yeah. This came out, I think, in 2012, 2013. I was reading the article about it. One of the rare times I purposely look at local news, because I rarely do that. Apparently, he was, I don't know what the deal is with these freaking sport coaches, but, you know, he was the softball coach, and if you know anything about softball, it's typically played by women. He was a softball coach, but he also taught like some other class. I don't know what. Yeah. He also taught some class at some point. I think it wasn't the language. It was something. Anyways, he was primarily the softball coach. He also did baseball, for the guys. Apparently, he was getting a little frisky with the whiskers. With the women, apparently. And he got arrested and put in jail and is now on a list. But yeah, apparently, like, one of the football coaches who was married to the English language teacher, one of them, was having an affair with another married woman. And apparently, like, both of these families, I guess, went to the same church. And so did one of the students that I ended up coming in contact with later on. She went to the same church as well. And she told me the story where, like, someone from, like, the church administration got up and, like, actually name-called out these people and is like, y'all are not living right. You're living in sin. And if you don't get your act together, the full force of God Almighty is going to fall upon you. Crazy shit, man. Yeah. And then we had another teacher. He was, I can't remember if he was also a football coach or a track and field coach. He had a teaching license, but he did teach. He taught like the what are they called when it's like they're the extra classes that you have to take, but they're not like part of the core requirements, but you would just have to take them. Electives. He was like a teacher for some elective. And he had a teaching license for English, but he never taught English. And they needed an English teacher for one class one year. Like, they had, like, too many students and not enough English teachers, or, like, period blocks for all the students. And so he had to teach an extra English class. And so they're like, do you want to teach this class? And he's like, fine, sure, whatever. He'd never taught English before, even though he had, like, an English teaching degree. And so he was forced to teach English class. And it had some kinky... No, for real. Like, the part of 09 where they're talking about, like, the coach in the locker room, like, the crazy part is, like, it's so real. It's so real from, like, this time period. Like, this is so legitimately real. And it's like, this is, with some exception, like, class of 09, the clips I've seen straight up mirror a lot of my high school experience. It's crazy. It's straight up crazy. But yeah, apparently he gave a lot of people like an assignment, and I guess like they either didn't quite meet the requirements, or what he thought he was requiring of them, he didn't like list on like the rubric for this assignment, and he like gave everyone a failing grade. And apparently the particular class that he was teaching was made up predominantly of female students. And I guess they just didn't like the fact that he gave them all bad grades, and so they started saying some stuff, and you should probably be able to figure out where I'm going with this. And I think the school did investigate it, but I think they found that the investigation was inconclusive, and the dude just ended up leaving. Like, he just got tired of everything. I think he quit teaching English class, and I think he even quit teaching his elective classes, like, that year, and I think he stayed on as a football coach for, like, another year, or, like, an associate, or, like, what's that person where it's, like, advisor? He, like, stayed on as, like, a football advisor for, like, another year, but, like, people... Like, anytime you have, like, sexual allegations, regardless of whether they're true or false, typically, like, even if they come up as being false, people still look at you, like, in a very negative light, regardless. And I think he just ended up leaving. Like, I never had a bad experience with him, like, bad, like, from the point where it's like, hey, I think you're just being an asshole, kind of a thing. I mean, he's a teacher, so, like, you know, students are never gonna, like, be on the side of the teacher, but like in hindsight I do understand some of the things he did, because I took one or two of his elective classes, like, because that's just what, like, who I ended up being blocked in with. And like, after, like, I'm like, hey man, why did you give me this grade? And he started explaining his stuff. I'm like, Okay, I see where you're coming from. I still don't like it, but I see where you're coming from. But it's one of those things. But yeah, so I think, like I said, like I think he just got tired of like all the gazes and stuff that he was getting, especially like probably from his fellow teachers, and so he just left. He just left. Unfortunate, but you know, it's just, you know, how the world sadly operates at some level. But yeah, it's pretty messed up. It's fairly messed up. No. But that other guy, like they did investigate him and ended up arresting him because they did find proof that he was in fact he was in fact diddling the kids. Like I said, he was getting frisky with their whiskers apparently. So yeah, unfortunate, but alas. Alright, I never finished the survey, did I? I'm never gonna finish the survey. Oh my god. Soul's like, okay, you know what? This is probably where Stellar Blade is listed as, right? Plus, I also did play a little bit of Code Vein. Simulation, no simulations, turn-based JRPG. I don't know, does HSR count? Life, job simulation, real-time JRPG. Oh, I guess Nier counts as this. I don't know. Then, I don't know. We'll keep that there just in case. Multiplayer, co-op, no. MMO, no. Fighting, no. Real-time strategy, no. What did I miss? This one. Roguelike, no. What is your gender? I'm clearly a dude. What is your occupation? I'm a employee. What is your highest level of education? A college, associate degree, graduate degree? I don't know, does a bachelor's count as a graduate degree? I guess. Please select your current region of residence. United States. How long have you been living in your current country region? Forever. I was born here. Which of the following races or ethnicities best describes you? I'm that white guy you know, though technically I've got basically everything mixed in. I'm your stereotypical American. I've got literally everything. I've got Native American mixed in. Specifically, I have the 𝘧𝘂𝘗 tribe mixed in. 𝘧𝘂𝘗. Pretty important figure in Native American Indian history. Chief Joseph of the 𝘧𝘂𝘗. I will fight no more forever. At some point way far back, my family is on my mom's side, my mom's my maternal grandma's side is related to him. So yeah, 𝘧𝘂𝘗𝘗. Chief Joseph. This dude right here. 𝘺𝘰𝘬𝘦𝘥. Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea at this point. I have no idea. But yeah, apparently way far back on like my mom's side were related to this dude. That's what I'm told. I have no idea, and I've never been really interested in like figuring it out. It's just like an interesting thing. It's like when you have the last name Kennedy, right? Like you're related to John F. Kennedy. But like I worked with someone who was like a 8th cousin of the he was like a Kennedy, but he was like 8 cousins, like somewhere down the line with John F. Kennedy, and it's like, yeah, I'm a Kennedy, but it doesn't mean anything. Yeah. They're literally asking for everything about the game. At this point, yeah, like, how many times do you brush your teeth? But yeah, like, I'm your typical American. I've got, like, Native American Indian. I've got Hungarian mixed in somewhere. I've got Irish on my dad's side. Probably a bit of Portuguese as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've you know, and of course, you know, probably like English if you go way, way back to when the settlers came over on the Mayflower. So probably, you know, go even further back, Viking, Nordic, you know, I'm just some white guy, you know. Besides, also have black in me. My my maternal grandparents on one side or another, I think, are black. So partially black. And then on my dad's side, somewhere, they own slaves. So it's like really interesting. Like half my family were slaves, the other half owned them. So it's like, how are reparations gonna work for me? Do I just cancel out? Like, what's going on here? Besides gaming, what hobbies do you have? Gym. Anime. What is going on?
This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
This is not a resurrection. Yeah, it's not technically resurrecting me because I'm only like 99.382% dead. So we're being deported from the underworld. Glad to know that even hell doesn't want me. Crazy part is, I have like the core flame of time inside of me, don't I? With a 𝘬𝘯𝘕, and I also now am going to have like the core flame of death. I'm gonna be like a double demigod at this point. If I'm a double demigod, does that mean I'm like a full deity? And on top of having the 𝘬𝘯𝘕, like I can just start causing like mass disaster everywhere. Another thing, what happens if the 𝘬𝘯𝘕 explodes, right? What happens if there's a 𝘬𝘯𝘕 disaster with the 𝘬𝘯𝘕 stuck inside of my chest, and I have like these deities stuck inside of me, like these core flames? Like what happens at that point, right? Am I the only one thinking about this? That this is like actually a very bad idea. I think this is a very bad idea. You should not be giving me core flames left and right like this. I know I'm supposed to be some kind of like anime superpowered protagonist, but still. That's right. Thank you for bringing me back from like 99.83% dead to only being like 0.1% dead. Yeah, I'm gonna look back and take a picture for March. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. This is only a month ago. This is only a month ago, by the way. Oh my god, it's like just Monica. This is like just fucking Monica. Good god. Played that game, by the way. We're gonna turn around. That's okay. We don't want to look at the flowers. We want to look at 𝘬𝘯𝘕's boobs. I mean, I understand that. I would rather look at 𝘬𝘯𝘕's boobs than look at a sea of flowers personally, but hey, I mean, just Monica, right? Maybe it should have been just 𝘬𝘯𝘕 at that point. Now she turns around. If you haven't figured out, I can kind of go off on these very long, drawn-out tangents on literally anything. Yeah. I used to have like a streaming schedule where I would be like, I'm doing this tonight, and I would never even get to it because I'd get sidetracked and just start, like, for crying out loud, I started streaming at 1 o'clock. It's now 3 a.m. I still haven't finished this survey, and I'm now 35 tabs deep. I'm 35 tabs deep into this. Like, and I think I even closed one at some point. Browsing the internet, fashion, yeah. I guess I don't have other hobbies. No, that's okay. What types of drama? I rarely watch drama. What? What is this? No, it's not. It's like, it's like, you know what probably happened? It's like the US Census. It's like the US Census. Like, when the US does a census, like, 99% of everyone gets the exact same thing. It's like, what's your address? What's your, like, you know, social security number? Who all lives with you? are you a dependent? Are you independent? Blah, blah, blah. And that's it. It's like maybe 10 questions, you call it a day. But like 1% of the population gets this crazy ass long survey out of nowhere. It's like, I've never gotten it myself, but like I've seen people tell me like, hey, look at this bullshit that I have to fill out. And it's like 3 or 4 pages. It's not like 1 page. It's like 3, 4, 5 pages. And it's like all this random bullshit. It's like, why does the government even care? Like, it's not even a matter of knowing. It's just like, why do they even care? I guess you're the lucky one. You only got to tell. Yeah, that might have been it, right? Like, I would expect for a game survey, like, okay, what kind of games do you play? Why are you interested in this game? And what kind of device are you going to play on? And, okay, what's your age, right? What's your age? And that's it, right? That's it. Or maybe male or female, right? Because that's important to know, too. But, like, what kind of anime do I watch? What? Do I watch anime? What kind of hobbies do you have? What is this? What is this? Cute girls, sci-fi, comedy, mecha, heroic battle. I don't know if slice of life. I don't even know, man. Isekai. I don't even know. Movies. Oh, they're breaking it down into the individual media types. There was apparently, I don't know if it was the 2000 or the 2010 US Census, but like one of them actually did ask, how many toilets do you have in your house? Like if you got like the super long one. One of them did ask. One of them did ask that, I believe. Yeah, here you go. Has the United Census ever asked how many toilets do they have? How many desks do you have? How many beds? What's their roof made of? Yes, questions like that, not always exactly, have been asked. They were usually on the long form that went to 1 in 6. Okay, so it's not like 1%, it's 1 in 6, okay. Households, rather than every household, but I wouldn't swear they were never included on the main census. So, a little bit higher than like 1%, but it is 1 in 6. What is that, like 16% roughly? So, what type of movies? Okay, so if we're talking about movies, the only movies that I really watch on any kind of regular basis are either going to be science fiction, because I did watch Dune. I do watch war movies. Superhero, so like I did watch. I'm excited about the new Batman coming out. I guess that would be included on action, maybe. Please provide your contact info for receiving test invitation in future communications. Please provide your Discord username. Okay, yeah. The government wants to pull wants to pull pranks on us. They probably do. Like, they probably honestly do. What is my Discord username? I don't even know. collect better feedback, we will invite some end administrators during the test period for a brief interview lasting up to 1 hour. We will contact you in advance to schedule a convenient time. Would you like to participate in an interview to provide a more in-depth feedback on your gaming experience? I'm willing to take part in an audio or a text interview. Sure. Why not? You have completed the survey. Good God. They never asked me about anything like this. Apparently not. Hey, Jay, how are you doing? Yeah. I was going to do this survey with multiple accounts, and after doing it once, now I don't even care. Yeah, right? Yeah. I'm just waiting for the game when it's launching then. Yeah, right? Like... Good freaking gracious. Wow. Like, that was... Wow. Okay. Anyways, 2 hours later, I guess we can, take a screenshot of it. Yeah, you know what? Boom. Boom. I'm not gonna print it out, but I did just take a screenshot of it. I'm not gonna print it out, but I did take a screenshot of it. I'm not gonna print it out, but I did take a screenshot of it. I need to go that way, apparently. Alright, I have to reorient myself to using, like, controls. Good God, that survey was insane. Like, I've taken some to be fair, to be perfectly fair, I probably got a bit too distracted in the middle of the survey, and that's why it took 2 hours to do. To be fair, part of that is me. However, good God, that survey was... I was expecting them to start asking, like, do you have a sister, brother? Do you have kids? Are you married? What's the race of the person you're married to, right? Like, you know, have you been married before? Are you divorced? How many wives do you have? Do you believe in polygamy? Like, you know, I mean, and my answer to that would be I play Snowbreak. Clearly, I want my own harem. You don't take any fall damage from this. Like, you straight up don't take any fall damage in this game. I like that. Malicious ball bee. Boom. Feeding failed. Alright. Oh well. Oh, man. Alrighty, Mezzo. You have a fantastic day. Don't eat too much candy, and if you do, just remember to brush your teeth to get all the sugary goodness out of there, so, you know, you don't have to start, you know, wasting money on a dentist. Don't do that. Trust me on that one. It's like the worst experience you'll ever get. Though, to be fair, like, I didn't have a bad experience with the dentist until, like, very recently. don't know why. Like, I had to go to the dentist recently, and I'm someone that ended up having to get braces as a kid. And, like, I didn't like the braces, but I was never, like, scared of the dentist. And then, like, recently I had to go for, like, just a regular, like, nonsense. And for whatever reason, I was, like, super stressed out. It was really weird. I've never been stressed out with, like, the dentist before. And all of a sudden, like, I was there, and he didn't die? All right, good night, man. Take care, dude. And so it's like, it was really weird. Like, I'd never been, like, stressed out with the dentist before. And all of a sudden, I'm, like, getting this... The interaction windows are really terrible. I was, like, super stressed out. I don't know. It's like, I was, like, all jittery, and it's like, I think the dude that was working on me was like, it's okay, man. You're gonna be okay. And I'm like, I know. This is so weird. And I'm not, like, freaked out by the fact that I'm stressed. I'm freaked out by the fact that I am even stressed. Like, this is so weird. I don't know. 3 hits? Man, I'm not critting at all with these. 𝘬𝘮 So are they like eclipsing? Are they what is this? Stuff. Okay. Do I get anything by killing them or no? Because, like, nothing pops up saying that I'm getting something. Just, like, randomly going deer hunting over here. That is something that I've always wanted to do, is I've always wanted to go hunting. The problem is, knowing me and, like, my history with guns would probably not end very well. I'd probably want to get, like, a gun safety class. I have a, like, dude at work that I work with. That came out weird, but yeah, I have a dude at work that I work with. Yeah, clearly you have clearly, if he's a dude at work that you work with, clearly he's at work and you're working with him. He's like all into hunting. Like, he goes hunting like at least twice a year. He's got like property and stuff everywhere, like all over the US. He's got like a couple of different houses that he goes to and stays at. And apparently, like, the equipment you need to hunt is, like, not just the gun itself. Like, this dude, like, literally buys, like, scopes that are, like, $1,200. And he's like, yeah, that's a cheap scope. And I'm like, ooh, that's cheap. He's like, yeah, man, the scopes are expensive. Like, oh my god, how is $1,200 cheap in any capacity? Alright, got that one there. Nothing pops up. Am I just do we just kill those deer out of, like, cold fucking blood? Because nothing's popping up. Alright. Boom, boom. Where do we go? We go that way. Maybe, I don't know. All right, let's see how this works. All right. Boom. Feed. Miraculous pear rabbit. Where am I going? I'm going that way. How do I get there? This way, apparently.
My venom is surging with my passion for love.
Boom. Can I? These aren't collectible, are they? They're not collectible. Feed. Miraculous Shroomy. Shoo! Alright, I'm not gonna lie. If they started, like, selling, like, plushies of those things, those would probably actually be pretty decent to sell. The only thing is that they can't be too expensive, right? Kind of like those HSR plushies. Like, I'm not gonna pay, like, 50 bucks for those. Like, it's 50 bucks with shipping included, but not, like, 50 bucks and then shipping and handling on top of that.
Feels right. I should collect more.
Oh, that's right. We're here to collect soil. I forgot about that. I literally forgot why we're even here.
This should be enough. Time to head back and bring it to Psyche.
What is that? Oops. Advensphere. Oh, is that like an oculi? Is that like an oculi? God, it's probably like an oculi, isn't it? It's probably like an oculi. Great. Great. Alright. What are the chances this website's got, Genshin? It doesn't have, okay, it does, let's see here. This is a Duet, 𝘬𝘮 interactive map. What are the chances there's one on, what are the chances it's got one, like, on its, like, official website? I don't need that open anymore. News, Atlasia, story, faction. I don't care about any of this. Do you have an interactive map? Quiet. That's the global launch. What is this? Does it give me free shit? I think we reached all of this. Apparently you can win stuff. Alright. I don't think they have like an interactive map. What was that thing that I just collected? Can I pin? Can I add a pin? Add mark. Oculus. Oh. Oh. I can apparently teleport there. 𝘬𝘯𝘕 Elysian Church. Okay. Where's my backpack inventory? Alright. That's not snow. Who is this? What did I just get?
Whoa, you got yourself some cool new gear? Mind if I take a look? Don't worry,
This
I
thing.
won't break it.
The Advensphere. Advensphere.
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro. Gotta keep all the adventure gear neat and tidy, right?
Let's see. Duet, 𝘬𝘮 interactive map. Wonder if they have one. Interactive map, maybe. This isn't what I was looking for. These are not the droids I was looking for.
No, it's in here somewhere. Just give me a sec. I swear I didn't lose it.
Alright, well, there isn't one kind of like how you have one on, like Genshin and Wuthering Waves, sadly. So, I guess we're kind of SOL in that regard. Anyway. She just, like, no clips out of reality when she's done? Okay. I guess we're going back here. Oh, dang. That loaded really fast. What did they feed this thing with the update? Optimize Truffle and Filbert's firing animations, improve mouse response speed, and reduce latency on PC. Fix incorrect refresh timer displays for Memento and Mystic Maze Shop. Fixed an issue where some non-co-op commissions could be started while in a team. Fixed a matchmaking failure. Fixed a notification red dot that wouldn't disappear after relogging on a different device. Fixed an issue where the edit title button became unclickable. Fixed some missing text translations. Fixed an issue where using an item to jump to the shop page would cause a purchase pop-up window to display with incorrect styling. Fixed an issue where some stages would spawn fewer enemies. Fixed an issue in co-op where if you disconnect or quit, it could prevent the remaining players from exiting the commission. Oh, that happened. Fixed an issue where failing the Judgment Day quest could sometimes make consoles during the quest uninteractable. Oh god. That's terrible. Alright. This still takes a minute though. Oh, hey, Rishan, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. You kind of caught me just starting to play this game. After wasting almost 2 hours trying to, do the Arknight survey.
Psyche,
because as
soil from that cave.
As per usual,
Look right?
we got hella sidetracked.
Its touch is exactly like that of the soil Dad used to grow flowers with. And there's so much of it.
Yes, we got a lot of soil.
This should be enough to help every plant thrive.
We have
here.
plenty of dirt. I'm glad you're happy. This trip was totally worth it, yes. Psyche is lost in happiness as she feels the soil in her hand. You suddenly remember the flower, the one that Psyche gave you. You take out the flower and it rests peacefully on your palm, though much time has passed since you received it. Its petals remain immaculate.
Oh, it's that flower I gave you.
How long was that survey?
Carrying it around all this time.
Well, the survey itself wasn't that long, though it was actually fairly long. So, I think in total the survey was somewhere around like maybe 20-ish questions, 20 to 30 questions. Like it really wasn't like that long. It was just more of I got sidetracked and it took forever kind of a deal, right? That's kind of what it was. Basically, I got sidetracked and it took forever. So, yeah. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. It's that kind of a thing. Anyways, yeah, now I'm finally finishing the rest of the quest here. We're apparently I don't know what we're doing. We're doing something, I guess. Why I need to download 9 GB? I think.
Of course.
I think it's just like some.
Precious gift. You love these flowers, don't you?
That just like.
Is it okay for you to pluck
What was
one
that?
from the plant?
Oh,
and
it's
put it away?
those. Okay, it's those. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with the phone, but like they did at least do some optimizations because I noticed like teleporting, like was really fast today. Like teleporting like was like maybe 5 seconds. Like it took 5 seconds to teleport.
I was not when I was little. Have you seen freshly cut flowers sold at the florist?
But again, like this is on like PC, so I have no idea what like the
It always made me feel
the
sorry for the flowers.
like mobile aspects are, other than I guess like maybe some minor adjustments. That would be my guess.
Flowers, stems, and leaves all belong to the same plant. Yet people cut the flowers to admire their beauty, leaving them to wilt and die alone.
Ooh, okay. If flowers had a choice, they probably wouldn't want to be snipped off, but maybe that is the flower's purpose, to have their beauty appreciated by others. Oh, yeah. The, isn't it where, like, you get, like, a thing if you, like, log in on PC and mobile? Benefit?
It does seem so, from our perspective.
Yeah, I remember claiming something similar to that, because I do have it on my phone.
Does that mean you feel differently?
Which, the quality on phone isn't terribly bad. It's surprisingly okay. Like, I was surprised that the quality is actually okay on phone. Granted, this is like at the lowest rendering resolution possible, so it's like quality itself isn't like immaculate, but it's not too bad.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Get some more sleep. I won't leave. I'll be right here when you...
Yeah, the controls are kind of weird, right? Like, especially with like the jumping aspect of it. I thought the jumping aspect was kind of weird. I was trying to see if we could like climb on the tree. It is a bit laggy, of course. I don't know if maybe they've changed that with like some of the updates, because I only played it on the first day. Like, I was at work and I took my lunch break. And so when I went on lunch break, I just... And keep in mind, this is also being screen recorded as well. So, like, my phone is under a fair amount of stress right now. Yeah, I thought this was pretty decent quality for a phone, especially a game that's supposed to be like as impressive as this. There was some lag with like the cutscenes. I don't know, like I haven't, yeah, it's a little laggy here and there, but
Didn't even leave one single boat.
You were at the village when the Filthoids came, weren't you? Someone must have...
let's see if we can go to the cutscene.
Yes. Everything's okay now.
The shooting aspect's a little janky. And again, like, you know, shooter on mobile is pretty difficult. Music's pretty good though. I did like the music a lot. I did really enjoy the music. We need mobile aim, probably. They probably do need that, but I think they do have. I think they do have aim assist on mobile. I'm fairly certain they do. Yeah, I think it started like getting a bit laggy here with the cutscene, like fairly laggy. Yeah, too many things happening all at once and starting to lag out a bit. I think this is where this is where I stop. This is where I stop. I had to go back to work. Unfortunately, my lunch break was over.
Not entirely, but... Can I ask you something first? What do you think about flowers that are plucked from their plants?
I think, you know, I got a feeling, probably within the next, like, I would say by 2030, we'll probably end up getting, phones with, like, discrete GPUs, right? We'll probably get this by, like, 2030. That's what I got a feeling that'll end up being the case. Because with how, like... how widespread, like, mobile gaming is becoming, and it's more than just, the regular, like, you know, Candy Crush stuff. Like, I got a feeling we'll end up with, like, discrete GPUs on phones within the next, probably, like, 5 years. I wouldn't be surprised. What would be great is if, like, AMD got in on that. Because I think that'll be, how, like, they can kind of, like, take back some of the wind from NVIDIA and actually make NVIDIA better. Because I enjoy the power that the 5090 gives me, but the drivers are just kind of awful. Benefit. I'm trying to level up my chaos.
That's what I thought.
I'm trying to level up my chaos, man.
Now, when I see cut flowers, I still feel a bit sad. But over the years, I've come to realize that they are amazing. Far more amazing than I thought. A plucked flower would no longer bear fruit. It's fated to perish in a slow, wilting death. Yet, it tries to absorb water, as if still rooted, blooming fully before its brief life fades. I no longer pity them. I'm impressed by them.
Indeed, they're amazing. Personally, I prefer to leave them on the plant rather than snipping them off. Indeed, they're amazing.
Same, right?
Indeed.
Oh, just listen to how somber and heavy our conversation has become.
We're talking about flowers.
Wasn't my intention. Anyway, the soil you brought back is great.
Yes, I brought back the greatest soil. I'm going to single-handedly make soil great again.
Have a real knack for gardening.
Indeed, I have a green thumb. So green, in fact, that some people think that I'm from Mars because I'm entirely green. All of my hands are green, and I have more than one hand. You might not believe this, but I actually have more than one hand. Surprising, right? You're welcome, and if you ever need more time, just ever need more, I could really use a teacher if you're available.
You are such a wonderful person.
Thank you. I guess.
Apart from my parents.
You're such a wonderful person. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try not to let that. I'll try not to. You have no hands. Oh man.
Please take this as a.
To be fair, that might make it pretty difficult to play a video game. Though in probably like another like 15 to 20 years, like, you know, the Neuralink might be able to help you with that. Right? I just imagine for a minute all the shit we can do with literally being able to chrome up. This would be like incredible. Anywheres to migrate to other areas of the brain, and questions over whether and how the device can be removed without damaging brain tissue. Then they approved it in 2023. Neuralink began its first human trials under an investigational device exemption from the FDA. They recruited people with quadriplegia due to cervical spinal cord injury, or ALS. The procedure was performed at Barrow Neuro Institute in Phoenix. Said that Neuralink's first human trial participant had been able to control a computer mouse by thought. That's actually pretty incredible. 𝘺𝘮, an American quadriplegic known for being the first Neuralink implant recipient. Cool.
Do come back and admire these flowers when they bloom once more.
In the depths of winter. Meet snow near the 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘕. The real question is, why do they call it the 𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠𝘠? Like, when I think of hypno, I think of like hypnotic, right? Like, are these people under some kind of like mass hypnosis? Is that how like this dude is trying to cure them of their like issues, their mental illnesses? Like they're using like some kind of hypnotic therapy? I'm supposed to meet snow here, but all I see is snow. I don't see snow. Oh, she's in the trash can. She's in the trash can.
You're such a past outsider, making me stand watch here. This Demon King's great talents are meant for leading hunts, not keeping tabs on that gloomy man.
She is legitimately, like, hiding in the trash can. Like, why is this happening? Why is she in the trash can? Where she belongs? You want this chick in the trash? How could you say that about our poor little Snow? She doesn't belong in the trash. She should be protected. Snow should be protected, 100%. Like, clearly the most goated and the best character in the game is definitely Snow. And you can't prove me wrong on that.
That's because you have a special gift for acting by stealth, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Look at us.
See, she is the Demon Lord. She is the Demon Empress. Clearly, she is the best and most goated character in this game.
Smart of you to have recognized my greatness.
Indeed. Demon Lord Snow.
That's just a roundabout way of calling me short.
Yes, you are indeed very short, but that is an irrefutable fact, Your Highness. But don't let that get you down. Though you are short in stature, you are tall in nature. Just don't read too much into that.
No, not at all. You're the tallest and mightiest.
This dude's just straight up glazing her.
Towering Ice Lake gates were practically built for you. Shh, he's coming out.
He's like just totally glazing this chick, and she's not even trying to like aura farm or anything. She's just like standing there in a trash can.
Right on 8 o'clock. If he ever changes careers again, he could offer time-telling services.
She's still wearing that. I love how her 𝘬𝘩𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘿 is just like sticking through the lid of the trash can.
Stick to the original plan. Snow and I will tail Henrik, and outsider, you sneak into Henrik's office through the chimney. We'll meet up at your doorstep.
We're gonna sneak into his office through the chimney. Should we, you know, this might be, you know what? This might be where the Santa costume comes into play at. Like, I should actually buy the Santa costume before we do this. Like, who's sneaking in through the chimney? Is it me? Oh no, he's sneaking in through the chimney. Darn it. I was like, if we were sneaking in through the chimney, I'd have to buy the Santa costume real quick to make it like very lore accurate with like Christmas. Because like this place is basically like a winter kind of a place. What do you want? Back already? Shouldn't you be following Henrik? Indeed. And shouldn't you be climbing into the chimney? Is that like just water that's frozen? It's so like that must be what it is. It's just water that's frozen. Here's another Luno over here, just like sitting there. All right, we need to like actually.
Minion, hurry up!
We need to like actually tail this guy.
Keep it down.
Shh.
Notice us.
Shh. We have to talk very quietly here. We have to be very sneaky, very quiet. Very quiet.
What's taking him so long?
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Popcorn,
Stopped. We need to find a place to hide.
Yeah, right here. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Very sneaky. Shh. Everyone be quiet. We can't let him know that we're here. Oh. Now he knows we're here. Alright, he doesn't know we're here yet. I'm gonna hide behind the bush. Alright, we're gonna hide behind this giant mecha robot. He'll never know we're here. He'll never suspect a thing. There's a trash can over here. I wonder what the trash can says. A crumpled letter, evidently mass-printed rather than handwritten, reads, "Dear people of the Empire, greetings from your greatest 𝘵𝘮 founder of the Hyperborea Empire in 𝘵𝘮 the Imperial capital. Astonishing as it may seem, I am very much alive, having mastered the art of longevity. I am now gearing up to resume my great quest against Elysium. However, a small hitch, my required friends are all tied up in Ice Lake, and my current condition precludes me from accessing them personally. If you have the honor and courage of being a man of the Empire, do send your sponsorship to number 233 Triumph Street in the Imperial capital." Oh, I got too tied up, like looking at the thing. My bad. My bad. Alright, we still gotta follow this guy. I'm surprised they wouldn't, like, make it so that, like, if you fail the quest, like, you can't actually, like, continue on. Or, like, it takes a different out.
We're way too close.
Yes, I know we are. Oops.
Wait.
Shit.
You again? Are you stalking me?
Oops.
No, we were just, heading back to the tavern. Total coincidence.
Quest failed. Please try again. Eventually, I'll get it.
Flowers of Solicitude. It's a flower shop. Wait, is he going on a date? Let's grab a seat across. Wait, we're way too close.
Indeed. I helix jumped. I didn't mean to helix jump. Oops. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. You decided to wait at a nearby cafe. Well. I don't see a blue canister anywhere.
My name is Annie.
We found Annie. Wasn't there like a chick looking for her?
Annie!
Well, we found Annie. Hey, lady, you just need to go this way. Like, she's literally like 50 meters this way.
My name is Annie.
Alright, we found Annie. Annie. Boom.
My name is Annie.
Indeed, your name is Annie. This dude took 10 minutes trying to find flowers.
There he is.
Yeah, we found him.
Can I get you two something to drink?
She's working as a waitress here?
Oh, we're good. Just, hanging out and enjoying the view. Isn't the sunlight lovely tonight?
Well, nothing pairs with a good view like a good drink. We've got all kinds of coffee, Ice Lake's own boreal berry juice. Oh, and how about our newest special, rich, creamy pickled herring soup?
What's crazy is that they hired this amnesiac chick to basically serve as a waitress. Like, she can't even remember her own name. Like, do you honestly expect her to be able to remember, like, you know, someone's order? Why is this lantern, like, halfway in the table? That's what I want to know. I'm asking the real questions here. You know what probably happened? She's like, I don't know what's going on. And the dude's like, I need somebody to work as a waitress. And she's like, I have no idea what's going on. And he just, like, found her, like, meandering around and probably mistaken that she was looking for a job. And he's like, hey, girl, you want to work at my place? And she's like, I have no idea what's going on. And he's like, that's okay. Here, just take this glass over to table number 4. And you just keep coming back. Here's the tables. You just take, they're numbered. You just like, you know, take them to the number. And she's like, okay, what's my name? And he's like, that doesn't matter. And at the end of the day, he's like, here's $50. She's like, is this a lot of money? And he's like, yes, sure. She still has no idea who she is, though.
No thanks, we've got something. Wait, where's Henrik?
Oh, I think we lost him.
Oh, let's ask the florist and try our luck.
My name is Annie.
See, she's just like, she still has no idea who she is. Hi.
We found this silver coin. Pretty sure that man just dropped it. We wanted to return it to him. Wait, are you crying? Did that guy say something mean to you?
No. It's just some _𝘬𝘕 pollen.
𝘬𝘬𝘕.
Thank you for asking. If you mean the gentleman in white, I believe he's by the pond, northeast of here.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, you... Are you talking to me?
Have we met somewhere? Because I don't think we've met somewhere.
No. I might have mistaken you for someone else.
Indeed. You have.
Sorry.
Your lying eyes are deceiving you.
Please take this.
Ooh, freebies.
Giving me this. For free?
Just remember, there's no such thing as a free lunch.
That's right. Your eyes sparkle like rubies.
Is she trying to, like, ask me out on a date? I think she's hitting on me.
I hope you have a lovely day.
I think she's hitting on me. Do you think she's hitting on me? I don't know. I don't know. You're not like really my type. Your boobs aren't big enough. But you know what? You're a flower girl, so maybe like, you know, all I have to do is just give you some flowers from time to time and you'll be happy. Very low maintenance girlfriend. I think we can probably make this work. How do Tuesdays work for you? I'm free on Tuesdays. You can be my bitch on Tuesdays. How does that work out? Okay. I'll bring you flowers.
A gift from a stranger? My little minion is way too charming.
Indeed, I have all the rizz. I have so much rizz that these bitches just like fall all over me. It's amazing. I love it. I am the rizz master. What did I just jump into? What was that? What was that? Why is she up here? She's holding her head like she's in distress. Alright, well, we made it up here. Now where do we go? Whee!
This should be the place.
Tools without
there he
spirit
is.
simply won't cut it.
Yeah, he totally can't see us here.
Did you see that? Henrik just threw something in there.
Yeah, well, he probably threw the flowers, right?
This has gotta be his horrible secret. You stay here. I'll go fish it out.
And now he just like disappears. He probably threw the flowers in there, right? That's probably what he did. Salvage.
Now comes the most exciting moment.
That's right, we're literally digging up dirt on this dude.
Great trials and hardships.
Who's only probably trying to just help people.
Precious treasure from the deep waters. With hopeful hearts and anxious breaths, they opened the box, only to find...
Probably a couple of rocks.
Huh? It's empty!
Oh man, that bastard, stingy son of a bitch, didn't even give us fucking rocks. It's intricately carved, feeling surprisingly heavy, but it is empty. Not completely empty, there's some sort of residue. It seems to be some slimy powder resembling salt.
No, it's not really empty. It previously held something. Some sort of powder, perhaps.
The dude's probably, you know, selling cocaine. This is probably his coke box.
Powder? Why would Henrik bother to put a box of powder in the water? That's so strange.
I mean, a doctor's gotta make a living somehow, and he probably realizes that the jig is up. The feds are probably slowly encircling him. and he's just like, well, screw it, I got nothing else to lose. I'm either gonna get arrested or I'm gonna get arrested either way, but like it's going to be the difference of like hard evidence or circumstantial evidence. So he's just like, screw it. He threw the box away, he threw his Coke box away and decided, you know what? They can arrest me and probably charge me with some petty crime that I can just pay a fine for, or, you know, I'll just get away with everything. And that's probably what's going on. The people that are, like, in his little sanatorium are probably his, like, little Coke dealer experimentation people. He's, like, probably trying to experiment to see if he can give them cocaine to try and alleviate their mental illness. That's probably exactly what's going on. This dude has never climbed in through a chimney before. He's not Santa Claus. Yeah, you're all covered in soot, my guy. You don't look covered in soot. How is she gonna make a fuss about it when she's basically blind?
Anyway, finally made it in.
Pixel impact.
The Slumber Project. What's this? September 3rd. Carolina Brown.
Pixel impact.
October 29th. Hunt Clark. Hunt? Don't tell me he's already... November 25th. Psyche Frey.
Ooh. See, this is the stove. This is where he's making his meth. This is his meth lab. That stuff wasn't actually cocaine. That powder residue wasn't cocaine. It was actually meth. This dude is making crystal meth.
A furnace this big?
He realized the feds were slowly encircling him. They caught wind of his little meth lab operation.
Could it be?
Mr. Henrik, you're back.
We're Breaking Bad. No, we basically are at this point.
Here's a cup of hot water for you to warm up a bit.
What even is this?
Drat. Henrik's back.
Yeah, man, you're kind of screwed. That took a minute. Yeah, so that's probably what's going on. Like that was his meth box. That wasn't his Coke box, that was his meth box. Right? You want to know what that reminds me of? Let's see here. That was his name. This is what that reminded me of.
Isn't happy hour anytime?
And that cocaine, those white lines, those are cocaine. That's cocaine, right?
I would assume.
Yeah, and that's your cocaine that you kept in that box that says property of JD with the skull and crossbones, isn't it?
Well, the beautiful composition of the photograph would suggest that, certainly.
You don't dispute that?
I don't see me in it.
No, but you don't dispute that you carried cocaine in that box that said property of JD. That was a special box that you carried cocaine in, wasn't it?
The box was a gift from someone. I can't say that I carried cocaine in it, no.
You can't say that you carried cocaine in that box?
No, but it looks like it would fit some cocaine. Cocaine is, I would, in my experience, normally given in plastic bags. When you put it in a box like that, chances are very good you'll leave a trail of a long line of cocaine behind you, walking down the street. So,
why don't you go ahead?
Oh my goodness. That's fantastic. It's great.
I hope it will bring some comfort.
That's what that reminded me of. That box with the residue. That was that, but it wasn't cocaine. It was actually meth.
Treasure the intel.
Are you saying Psyche is in danger?
Hunt appeared on that list after he went missing. I fear things didn't end well for him. And I'm worried your friend Psyche might be next.
Yeah, it's only November 1st, and it said November 15th, so we still have 2 weeks. So we're good. We're good. We can still save her.
Henrik came back at a bad time. If I had just a few more minutes.
A few more minutes.
It's my fault. I wasted too much time with that chimney. Damn it.
Why are they just going to censor the text when they're just going to go ahead and say it? Like, they're just saying it. Why censor the text? I don't get that.
Psyche is a good girl. We have to find a way to save her.
Like, if they're trying to maintain some kind of age rating, I mean, it doesn't help the fact that they're actually saying it.
I'm going to the Hypnos house right now.
Ah, man, like these decensored shots really hurt my eyes.
Rush into it. We still have 5 days, so let's go back and get prepared first.
5 days? It's November 1st, my guy, not November 10th.
No, it's always better to act sooner rather than later to save someone. I can't just...
Just stand there, helplessly watching her leave. Right?
Indeed.
How did you know?
Just a guess. You seem pretty shaken up, tossing all caution and reservation to the wind all of a sudden. She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Indeed, she is my flower girl. Well, she's my green girl. She's my plant girl. I already have a flower girl.
And helpless. Then someone reaches out and encourages you to hang in there for good things to happen.
You want to know what this is? Emotional manipulation. This, Psyche chick is psychologically manipulating us. Maybe that's why she's called Psyche. Seems like Outsider likes to guess a lot. He does like to guess a lot, but it's scary how accurate some of his guesswork is. But, like, basically, if you think about it, Psyche has basically, like, emotionally, psychologically manipulated us to be her little bitch, basically. That's what's going on. She completely psyoped us.
If this person were in danger, you'd do anything to help too.
Maybe you're right. The bitterness of failure...
Think about it, like, we didn't do anything except go gather soil for her and have, like, a little one-to-one, heart-to-heart about flowers. Like, beyond that, we don't even know anything about her.
But remember, being brave doesn't mean acting recklessly. Being brave is saying, I'm aware of all the possible endings of this path, and I accept them all.
I accept all of the endings.
And I tread this path with no...
these, like, decensored... these, like... Not decensored, defocused. These, like, unfocused shots are really, like... really bad.
Thank you. I've calmed down. I'll make some preparations. But tomorrow, I still need to go see Psyche.
No, he is. He's a really good companion, man. Like... He's pretty smart. He's able to make like a lot of educated guesses.
Don't worry.
And he also went out of his way to like teach us how to fight.
Just pretend I don't know anything.
So he's a pretty decent like dude to have in your party at this point.
You're not familiar with Ice Lake, so I'll handle that.
What are the chances we're not even rescuing them? What are the chances like we're basically kidnapping them? Plus, you also have to remember the fact that, like, we're all 𝘮𝘮s here. And so, the 𝘮𝘮s are not as well regarded by the society. This chick looks like that one girl from, Ruby that had, like, the ice powers. He could easily just say that we are, like, kidnapping his people, and, like, the security guards would believe that. So, like, we gotta be careful about this. Outsiders should replace Snow and become the mascot. You know what I think? I got a feeling, by and large, like, every little mascot is going to somehow be like a Paimon XP at this point, right? Because if you think about it, like, we have Paimon, we have Abby, and now we have Snow, right? So, like, I got a feeling like every mascot is going to be like a little, either like a little chibi character or like fairy character or something like that, that's probably female or effeminate in nature, with like a higher pitched voice. Abby doesn't have like a high pitched squeaky voice, so she's kind of like deviating a little bit. I don't even know if Abby is a she. Abby could be a he. I don't know. Abby is like a plush doll. But like I like Snow does match up a little bit more with Paimon, though Snow doesn't float. But I got a feeling like because of Genshin, like a lot of like the mascot like helper character thingies are gonna be like Paimon XPs basically. Just a hunch that I have.
Got to act casually when I see Psyche, to avoid suspicion.
That is true. Like, we haven't seen any other Paimon or Paimon-like species, and I think one of the common thoughts behind that is that Paimon is like an 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦, like an 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘬. I think that's like one of the common thoughts behind that. Like, what is Paimon in Genshin lore? Is one of the theories. It's a little old. It's 5 years old, but the Seelies' description: they are a long extinct race that used to guide humanity, and Paimon is the best travel guide in 𝘬𝘗. So Paimon could be a Seelie, though I think didn't we get like a little bit more Seelie lore at some point? Are the devolved form of angels that can be found throughout 𝘬𝘗. They were created by the heavenly principles, and their purpose was to guide humanity as Celestia's divine envoys. They were eventually cursed by their creator. As opposed to all equally, they would be stripped of both their bodies and minds. Very few angels remain with their minds intact in the modern day, with all others being reduced to mindless spirits. So maybe Paimon's an angel. Paimon could be an angel. Paimon is quite attached to them. Okay. She always sticks by her side, even she becomes whenever. Okay. Paimon has implied that she is less than 400 years old. She is also heavily implied to originate from beyond 𝘬𝘗, just like the Traveler. Kukulkan also calls her an emissary, but who she is affiliated to is unclear. However, she remains affected by any changes to 𝘬𝘮, which only affects those native to 𝘬𝘗. Paimon claims to be the god of protection. Her reasoning being that she considers herself the traveler's bodyguard. Who knows? Who knows?
Psyche, are you crying?
Yes, clearly she's crying.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on? What happened to Psyche?
She's sick and needs treatment. And she needs some time to rest. It's nothing serious, but please leave her alone for the next few days.
Psyche, would you like to go out for a walk with me?
I love how we're just like completely disregarding him.
Let's go outside for some fresh air. Don't be afraid.
Henrik is abusive. I mean, it could go any which way, right? Like, he could just be, like, a very, like, not good with people person. And he just, like, defaults to being, like, aggressive. Like, he could be, like, he basically doesn't leave, except for, like, a couple of hours on the 20th at 8 o'clock, right? Like, that's how that works. Like, on the 20th of every month, around 8 o'clock, he leaves for a couple of hours or a little while. And so, like, he's basically a shut-in NEET, right? And so he has, like, 0 people skills. And so, like, when he's trying, he could just be very bad with explaining himself. And maybe, like, his default personality is just kind of gruff. And so, like, the way he says things might not be how he intends them to come off.
Go to the lamenting lake. Sure, I'll go with you. Mr. Henrik, may I go out for a walk? Don't worry, it won't take long. I promise to come back shortly.
Plus, this guy is at least theoretically a doctor, or some nature, right? Because, like, this is supposed to be a sanatorium. And so, like, I mean, a sanatorium. Which, you know, is basically just a type of hospital. Basically, it's just a type of hospital. So, he's probably some kind of doctor. And doctors, at least in the old days, not so much anymore, but you start going back to like maybe 30, 40, 50 years ago and before, doctors had a habit of being very like coercive with how they did treatment. Like even probably up to like 15, 20 years ago, doctors were somewhat coercive. I think that started to change over the past 20 years, where now they're more like, I'm not telling you what to do, but I want to work with you on getting better, kind of a deal, right? So it's, you know, you just combine that together with being like very difficult around people. It's difficult for him. You know, this is probably what you get.
Go ahead.
But he's not unreasonable, see?
Remember what I've told you. Otherwise, you know what will happen.
So, like, you could reinterpret this a different way. Like, you know, go ahead, but remember what I told you, otherwise you know what will happen, right? You know, fine, go out for a walk, but just remember you've got to be careful, because if you're not, you know what's going to happen, right? You were being sarcastic, okay.
If anything happens to Psyche, you won't have a second chance to leave Ice Lake.
And this is probably like his inner dad talking, right? Like, if anything happens to my daughter, you know what's going to happen to you.
Keep that in mind.
So he's not like an unreasonable dude. He's just gruff. He's just very, very rough. Not even around the edges, but just like all over. But he's not a bad dude. Keep your nose out of things that don't concern you, right? Like, you know, hey, mind my patient's privacy, basically, right?
The sun should be setting by now. I wonder if Lamenting Lake looks as beautiful as it always does at this time.
Oh, there's a 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘕 here. There's a not Pokemon.
It's a spectacular...
Gotta go touch it. Oh yes, we're gonna touch it. We're gonna touch it harder.
Would you like to take a walk with me by the lakeside?
Yes. Let us have... God, Pixel Impact strikes again.
Where does this river lead? I'm not sure. Maybe to the ocean? No. That can't be right. I remember reading that ocean water is salty. So, if this river connects to the ocean, shouldn't it be salty too? But when I tried the water here before, it wasn't salty at all.
It was not salty at all.
Really? Let me try. What's wrong? That's freezing. My whole mouth just went numb.
Yeah, and we're just like, you know, walking around in the freezing cold water with like, you know, no pants on. Nothing. This, you know, this makes a lot of sense.
When I was little, I thought if I just kept running, I'd leave Ice Lake behind.
Wee! This Helix jumping is kind of fun.
This flower looks familiar.
It looks very familiar.
Really? Let me feel it. Ah, it's a star frost. Though the petals are smaller and the scent fainter, it's the same kind as the pot of flowers in my room. Would you like to pick it as a keepsake? No. Just knowing it's here is enough for me.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting used to it. What the problem that I'm gonna have? Oh, did they by any chance? Settings. What are the chances they've? Nope. Nope. Darn. Yeah, probably what's going to happen. I'm gonna be like so used to mouse and keyboard that by the time for this game that by the time controller comes out, I'm gonna have a difficult time readjusting. Maybe. We'll see.
Fishing in this weather? That's some dedication. Psyche, do you like fishing? Huh? I think it's an interesting activity. My family never fished, so I'm not that good at it. It's okay. I'll teach you next time. It's so much fun. I could sit and fish all day.
Oh, do we finally unlock fishing?
I'd love to try.
This dude's been probably sitting here fishing for so long. He's finally sunk into the metal. Oops. He's finally sunk into the metal. Oh, we unlocked fishing quite a bit ago? Okay. This dude's finally sunk into the metal. God, this game's amazing. This game's amazing. It'll be interesting to see if, like, any other games have, like, something similar to helix jumping integrated at some point.
Oh, I see.
Apparently you don't.
Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade? When was it?
If she says when she started at the Hypnos house, she started living at the Hypnos house, then basically we can confirm that Henrik is basically giving her meth. It's just a nerve of Warframe's dash. I mean, that's probably what it is, honestly. I've never played Warframe, but from what everyone's saying, this game is basically one-to-one with Warframe.
Blurry for a while.
Or maybe not one-to-one, but like has a lot of like close approximations.
Now it just...
Yeah, I've never played Warframe, but from what people tell me, it's, like, it's very, very similar to Warframe, I guess.
Let's not talk about that. There's a place I'd like to visit. Could you come with me? It's by the Lamenting Lake, near an old tree stump. My dad once took me there when I was little. It's been so long.
There's no way to just, like, walk. Like, it's just a full-on sprint. I'm trying to actually, like, walk with her. I think it would be cool, like, if they did, like, a, Oh, we have to go that way. My bad. Sorry, I know you're blind and stuff, but, I mean, that's no excuse. You could have told me we were going the wrong way. Can she... What happens if I lead her to walk through these plants? I wonder... Is there a ditch around here? Like, because I'm, like, facing backwards, right? I can't, like, see where I'm going. Can I, like, do the whole, like, lead the blind into the blind and we both fall into the ditch? Like, can I actually, like, reenact that saying on this game? What happens if, like, if I push her off the... Oh, here we are. Okay, I guess we're here. How do you know we're here if you can't see shit?
Small box buried near the roots.
A small box?
Could you help me find it?
A small box? Are we looking for Psyche's Coke box now? Or is it her meth box? Like her dad or her fake dad, her not real dad, makes meth. I can't... Oh, I can't jump. I can't jump in this. Wow, okay. Alright, excavate. Here you go.
Could you open it? This is a...
It's a Polaroid. It's a Polaroid. It's literally a Polaroid. Like, it's literally a Polaroid. Like, I think this is straight up a one-to-one Polaroid. That was my white powder box.
It's called a camera. An amazing treasure.
At least they're not pulling a frickin' Genshin and doing the K. A chimera. It's just a camera.
Dad gave it to me when I was 4. That year, he had managed to grow beautiful Lamenting Lake bellflowers.
A wealthy man from the inner city loved the flowers and gave this camera to Dad, which he then gave to me as a birthday gift. But I cherished it too much to actually play with it. I thought, if I buried this precious treasure in the ground, it would sprout many more cameras by harvest time. Then our family would become rich, and my parents wouldn't have to work so hard.
Oh, man. So this is how she started becoming a gardener. She was like, you know, leaves grow on trees, and we plant a seed to make trees. So why don't we just plant this camera? Though, if we're going by that logic, she should have, like, planted the camera and the photos would have been, like, the leaves, right? Like, the camera would have grown into, like, a leaf, into, like, a photo tree. And then the leaves would have come on. And then, like, the little seeds would have, like, sprouted cameras, I guess. And then those would be the cameras, right? Her family are florists. Well, I mean, that doesn't, you know... This was the start of her villainous florist arc. Imagine that being, like, the next anime title, right? Imagine that being like the next anime title. Like, I was reincarnated as a villainess, but instead of being exiled by the prince, I'll become a florist. I'll become the florist that the heroine buys flowers from for the prince. That's exactly who 𝘬𝘬 is.
So I came here alone.
This is her villainous arc story.
I was quite silly back then. When Mum and Dad found out about this later, they didn't get mad at me. Instead, they said, let's dig it up on your coming of age as a gift to your future self.
I mean, it could happen, right? It could happen. Everyone does silly things when they're young. It was a sweet idea. It was a cute idea.
Company these past days.
I can keep you company even longer if you want me to.
Please, take this camera as a gift from me.
Oh, so this is how we unlock the photo taking feature. You've already given me a gift. That flower. It's priceless.
I no longer need it because of my eyes. But your journey is still long.
So basically, you can grind this chick. God, that sounds totally wrong. You can grind this chick and unlock her. Oh God, that sounds so wrong. And then you can deploy her, but she's freaking blind. We're gonna be fighting enemies with a blind chick. Is that what I understand? Like, she's basically blind. I mean, hey, progress for DEI initiatives, right? Like, we're including blindness in our DPS character, so I mean, this is great. I love this.
Since we're already here, how about a little stroll around the lake?
Only if we can hold hands. Playing with a disabled person, basically, right? Like, this is true DEI. This is true DEI. Though, to be fair, we've already had, like, true blue DEI before, right?
Ice and mountains here.
Let's see here. Where is it at?
So, I loved watching the trains roar.
Search tabs.
You like trains? Yeah. I'm fascinated by their destination. The South. I've read that it's nothing like Ice Lake.
She's blind. She's deaf. She's like the only normal one, but technically she's got like a mental illness.
When spring comes,
she's still talking.
Snow melt away, and there are flowers everywhere, even in the wilds. I always dreamed that if I could catch a train, I could actually get there. Dad told me it was not a dream we could afford. Because you're 𝘐𝘮s? Yes. And also because Mum and Dad are just ordinary gardeners. We were poor and didn't have the means to board that train.
I can't do... How do I do... Here it is.
And also because Mum and Dad are just ordinary gardeners. We were poor and didn't have the means to board that train.
Alright, let's do the camera. What are all... Oh, okay. What are all of our features? We can tilt it. Ooh, very nice. We can go up and down. Focus. Pause. Oh, pause the character animations. Okay. Alright, this is how we rotate around. Portrait camera. What's the default? What's the difference? First person, of course. Oh, sweet. Oh, yes. Selfie mode. Selfie mode. Oh my god. Yes. What's the difference between default and portrait? Like, I don't see the default. I don't see the difference. Oh. Okay. So the difference is, okay, it's kind of hard to explain unless you like know a little bit about photography, but the difference is we have a higher millimeter focus. So this is like a 4 millimeter, and this would be like the standard 35 millimeter film. Let's see here. I don't know what this is. Like, what's the difference between the default? Though, like, because the default, you just have like higher focus, less focus. Like, it's the same. Like, it's literally the same. It is just like portrait gives us better focus. No, we can still get 4. What is the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference? I don't understand the difference. I don't understand the difference. Okay. Whatever. Oh, wait. Maybe by portrait, they mean like portrait versus landscape. Maybe that's what they mean. No. Okay, default. Same thing. Alright. I don't know what the difference is between the camera modes. That makes no sense to me, but whatever. Anyways, in 𝘺𝘗 𝘕𝘖𝘛, it's basically a dating sim. This chick is blind, this chick is deaf, and this is like the only normal person, but she's got like PTSD and baggage. Good night. It was oh, and this chick's got like burns all over her. It was a great, I need to replay this at some point. I'd love to play it on stream. Maybe I'll play it on Discord at some point because it is an 𝘬𝘩𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥. It was a great game. Is she gonna come with? Here she is. Yeah. When are you gonna take a picture with Psyche? I will once we get to like a decent place to take a picture. But I was kind of like, oh, so you did play it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a 4chan game. Yeah. Which, you know, for a game literally made by 4chan, it is incredibly good. Like, it is surprisingly wholesome. Yes, it is a sex game, but it is like the story is really good. And they really hit on like a lot of the PTSD and trauma and like some of the emotional aspects that people with disabilities end up going through. Top 5, yes, very much. I probably wouldn't rank it like top. I probably wouldn't rank it as number 1, but definitely probably like 3 or 4. Definitely. It was a really good game. Though, I mean, I only rank it in so much as I've played like maybe only like 5 or 6 visual novels. I played a little bit of Canon. I played 𝘐'𝘮 Shoujo. I think I've played a little bit of Cartagra. Honestly, I think that's about it. Oh, I played 𝘧𝘗𝘗𝘁. I played 𝘧𝘗𝘗𝘁, though to be fair, the 𝘧𝘗𝘗𝘁 story is like neither here nor there. Story-wise, I actually enjoyed the 𝘧𝘗𝘗𝘁 anime more than I did the game. Of course, you know, for very obvious reasons, I enjoyed the game more than the anime. But like story-wise, I think the anime had a better story. I mean, let's be fair. It's what the story of 𝘧𝘗𝘗𝘁 is basically. It's a cat girl cafe, and you get to fuck the cat girl. So I mean, there's not much of a story there. There's not much of a story there. It's just, yeah. You're a patissier at a basically bankrupt bakery, and you need to unbankrupt your bakery. And by doing that, you hire chicks with a lot of plot and bakery, and that saves your bakery. And then you just basically bake a cake with their bakery, and that's basically the whole story. You batter them up, basically. I want to go to that peak over there. I was surprised though, the 𝘧𝘗𝘗𝘁 anime was not as ecchi as I was expecting it to be. Like, it was more wholesome than anything. Like, given the source material, I was expecting 𝘧𝘗𝘗𝘁 to be at least a fair bit more fan servicey than it actually was. I'm curious if they're ever going to integrate ray tracing into this.
So, the day you showed up at the door of the Hypnos house, I was thrilled. I'd never met anyone outside Ice Lake. I've always secretly wondered what your homeland is like. Have you seen the ocean with your own eyes? Is it as large as 100 lakes put together?
It's even larger, my girl. Then, let's see here. I want to play Class of '09.
If only I could also see it for myself.
Which is a visual novel. So I do want to play that at some point. I don't know when, but that some point will be at some point.
And still daydreaming like a child.
Almost 18. Oh, is this chick 17? Okay, well, we at least have, like, actual ages on these characters now.
It can be more than just a dream.
The real question is, how old am I?
Besides Barry, You were the first one to be so kind to me. I've always wanted to do something for you.
I've always wanted to do something for you. That always being basically, you know, 3 days. The literal 3 days that I've known you.
There's no one else here. So tell me, have you been under threat?
You gotta remember here, like, this has all basically happened in a matter of, like, you know, 3 to 5 days. Like, we've basically known people in Ice Lake for under a week. Like, we haven't even been here a whole solid week.
I'm a stranger here. I can take you away, just like the day we went to the pit together.
Yeah, so, like, you gotta remember, like, we were running away with Barry, and then we woke up, and then we were found by Camilla. We went to the city. We got a place to stay for a night. The dude said that he was going to evict us the next day. We did some stuff the next day. We investigated his place, and then, we gave him the, like, jewel thing that he was looking for, and then we got a couple of extra days to stay at his place out of that deal. And now here we are, like, a couple of days later. So, like, basically, we've done this. We've literally known this chick for, like, 5 days, max 5 days, probably more like 3.5. Yeah, I was straight up a loner too. Yeah, what's probably going on is that we're such a lonely person. Like, we're literally a neat, right? We're basically a shut-in neat, and the only friend we ever had was Barry. And now that we don't have Barry anymore, you know, we're latching on to whoever can feed us, you know, psychologically, emotionally, and that person just so happens to be this blind chick over here who is psychologically manipulating us effectively with her, like, you know, disabled cry girl persona.
Build little houses by the sea and grow flowers around our homes. When spring comes and the flowers bloom, your eyes will heal.
You're making a lot of bold claims there, girl.
Every day the sun will shine so brightly that you might even find yourself missing Ice Lake's snow. Oh, it might be a slight damper on your dream, but are you scared of bugs? The ones in the south are bigger and noisier.
As someone who lives in the south in Florida, I can agree. Yes, everything is bigger down here. Is Barry a friend? Is she? I don't know what she is.
Thank you. I'm not under threat. It's just that...
It's just that...
I just can't leave Ice Lake. No matter what.
What happens if you do?
What do you mean? Sorry, I can't tell you. Let's just say it's my little secret to keep. Could you take another photo of me? And make sure Ice Lake's in the frame. I don't like this city. I hate the ever-present smell of blood in the air. The towering walls, the guards' heavy boots, and the endless whimpers that fill every alleyway. But it's still where I grew up. My one and only home. So, I'd like to take a picture with it.
Oh, take a photo.
Okay, look over...
Oops. Will you stop it? I know. Do you see this? Closed, open, closed, open, closed, open, closed, open, closed, open, closed, open, closed, open. The photo will be bigger than shown. Okay. I see what you mean. Alright. Closed, open, closed, open, closed, open, closed, open, closed, open, closed. Closed. Now we have two. One with her eyes closed and one with her eyes open. Here we can exaggerate her knockers. We can make them look bigger. This is the OnlyFans. No, this is the this is the OnlyFans or Twitter. This is the Twitter photo, right? We make them look bigger than they actually are. Boom. It looks like she's kind of holding it with the way this is situated. This is great. I love this game. Now we just need like filters at some point.
Say cheese.
And poses.
Let's take another one. 3, 2, 1.
Psyche.
Henrik.
It's not safe outside the city. You've been out too long.
Sorry. I'll head back now. Psyche, keep in mind what I said. If you decide to trust, meet me by the signpost south of the 𝘧𝘧𝘧 house at 2 a.m.
The signpost, the ticket booth? Is it the signpost or the ticket booth? Like, y'all heard that too, right?
Meet me by the signpost south of the 𝘧𝘧𝘧 house.
Yeah, he ruined our date.
Goodbye.
She's just saying goodbye.
Can't leave Ice Lake? What does she mean by that? Not a clue. I'll just have to go back and see what happens.
We don't get anything for doing that. Y'all notice that? Like, we can shoot them, but we don't get anything for it. Like, it just, like, we don't get anything. They just die. We don't get anything from them either, do we?
That guy over there looks familiar. Have I met him before?
What are they called? White antler stags?
He goes there.
Whoa.
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
He's a little jumpy. Oh, we're fighting this guy. He's not too good of a guard. Like,
All right, I surrender. But it wasn't me. I swear.
really? You're the dude that pointed a gun at me. Let's see here. They're called white Crimson Antler Stag. That's what they're called. Crimson Antler Stag. Like, does it give me anything if I kill them? Because, like, I didn't see anything. Yeah, then why are they here? Like, they don't they don't even drop like meat or like cooking materials or like fur or anything. They just like exist. I'll bring up the backpack here in a second and see if I can find something in there.
It's you.
It's you. Yeah. Just to have fun with that could be it too, right? Just to kill him. Yeah, we're just killing all these animals in cold fucking blood.
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But remember, keep a close eye on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it.
Yes, we'll both be oofed over.
Didn't expect to run into you. Do me a favor, miss. Keep this between us, will you?
Sure.
Who is this?
Who is this?
All right, here's your money back. I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
You executed him. I don't think he deserves this.
Oh, keep it down. I told you it wasn't me. I was just trying to sneak the body out.
Oh, so you're an accomplice.
My name's Kevin. We've met before. I'm in the outskirts escort. And this poor soul here is Hal, my old neighbor. We've known each other since we were kids.
I don't trust this guy. I don't know. I don't think he's known this guy.
He lost his mother at an early age, and
I think he's just telling us a story.
Ever since.
This dude is just full-on capping right in front of me.
But he was an old friend from when I was a kid, so I'd sometimes help him out. One day he came to me, acting all weird. I thought he'd racked up debts again, or that he came to moan about being hit by his drunkard dad. But to my surprise, he said he was showing signs of deterioration.
What exactly is deterioration?
As a 𝘐'𝘮, you don't know about deterioration. Are you really a native?
I'm from a back. You asked too many questions. Shut it, or I'll share what I just saw. Start with let's see here. This one would either be benefit or wisdom. This one's probably chaos.
All right. I won't ask any more questions. Please don't tell anyone. So, deterioration is a peculiar disease that only 𝘐'𝘮s might suffer from. Once you've got it, there's no cure. You folks usually awaken some kind of power around your teens, but not everyone's that lucky.
So some people don't awaken a power, they just start deteriorating.
There are always a few poor wretches who somehow get it wrong and turn into 𝘚𝑢𝑟𝑜ids, but way stronger than the regular 𝘚𝑢𝑟𝑜ids out there.
Wait, really?
A whole escort might not even be able to take one down.
Wait. So like the 𝘚𝑢𝑟𝑜ids that we've been killing all this time were actually people? A race marked by their horns and distinctive spines possesses greater physical resilience than ordinary humans. Known collectively as the Solarians, they are also highly adaptable to both heat and cold. Oh, so that explains why we can just basically walk around half naked and not worry about a thing. We can basically take the cold. So we are a subset of the population. We're called Demon's Children. They undergo awakening. Which can give rise to the ability to use magic. Those who manifest powerful magic are known as daemons. The awakening collapses into a condition known as deterioration. Okay.
If a deteriorator appears in the city,
a deteriorator,
the entire neighborhood is doomed. Now you get why most Solars hate 𝘐'𝘮s, right? They say it's the evil magic running through their veins that brings all this disaster. And the deteriorators, they're seen as the worst of the worst among all 𝘐𝘮s. Honestly, I'm not entirely sold on this, but how come such a rare thing had to happen to Hal?
He lost the 50-50 one too many times. Capturing Radiant didn't save his ass, apparently.
About 2 weeks ago, he came to me all in a flap. But what could I do? Harboring a deteriorator is as serious a crime as sheltering a member of the Forsakens. One slip and you're done for. All I could do was give him some food and tell him to sort himself out. Later, I heard he got nabbed for stealing, and when they found out he was a deteriorator, they took him straight to the Security Bureau. Like I said, there's no cure for deteriorators, so what else could happen? They get handed over to the escort, and then, well, you know, he pretty much had it coming, but still, we were friends for a few years. I couldn't bear the thought of him lying in a cold morgue, so I sneaked him out. I was going to bury him by 𝘠𝘠𝘠 Lake, right next to his mother.
Hold on, I'm curious. What symptoms would appear between the onset of deterioration and its full development?
I wouldn't know, but I have heard that some would turn extremely violent, and some poor souls would gradually lose their senses, like
oh shit,
going blind or deaf or something, perhaps.
Oh shit, this is oh shit. Oh, that sucks.
This is all just hearsay, though. If you're curious about it, best ask a doctor. But it seems to me you've awakened already successfully. Why do you care?
Oh, I got a little dizzy and didn't see the step. Thank you.
Oh shit, so this whole time, this dude is just cooking meth in his, like, little private hospital place. And the meth that he's cooking up is to try and heal their deterioration, which, I mean, I guess makes sense, right? Like, methamphetamine, I believe this is, if I recall correctly, it's a type of, stimulant. Yeah, it's a stimulant. Yeah, stimulant that is primarily used as a recreational or performance-enhancing drug and less commonly a second-line treatment. It has also been researched as a potential treatment for TBI. Really? I didn't know that. Huh. So maybe this dude is using, like he's cooking up meth. Oh god, they straight up fucking show you. God, this, oh my god. So maybe this dude is just like straight up cooking meth. The drug user's Bible. Good god. This dude is like straight up just like cooking meth. Oh yeah. Meth teeth. Oh yeah, meth teeth. Yeah, this dude is just like straight up cooking meth to try and prevent like this like deterioration from happening. That's probably exactly what's going on. God.
I suddenly couldn't see clearly back there and ended up startling that monster. I'm so sorry. Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade? When was it? Could Psyche's sight loss be a symptom of deterioration? Could all the lodgers at the Hypnos house be deteriorators? Sir, I'd like to inquire about someone, and I hope you'll be frank and supportive. See this camera? If you refuse, I might just hand it over to the Security Bureau. They'd surely be
Oh man.
interested.
Oh man, this chick is like a D1 manipulator over here. Good god. We didn't even take a picture of what's going on, but we're saying, yeah, we have photographic evidence of your misdeeds.
Come on, cut me some slack. If you're digging for some military secrets, you don't need to corner a mere foot soldier like me. I'm basically just a gatekeeper.
Do you know anything about Henrik 𝘐𝘮, the owner of the Hypnos house in the north of the city? I mean anything about him. I'd like to hear it all.
Henrik 𝘐𝘮? Isn't he just an inn owner? My superior does have some connection with him. He's got a bit of a history, but has been a law-abiding citizen these past years. Oh, that man's got quite the temper. Not a rare occasion he's shut the door on travellers, but...
Oh yeah, he did that on me.
That's just how he is. Even back in his proper job days, he wasn't a nice guy either. Though at least back then, he had his family to keep him in check.
Yeah, he doesn't have that anymore.
He had a wife and a daughter.
That guy was married?
Family of 3. But then his wife passed away quite early, and he raised his daughter on his own. As for his daughter, what's her name? 𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘰, I don't quite remember. Anyway, she went on a trip to Scarlet River with Henrik, but never returned with him. He never talks about his daughter. One year my superior asked about her over drinks, and Henrik just smashed his glass and stormed off. Well, it was, what, some 14, 15 years ago? Henrik 𝘐𝘮 committed a murder up in Scarlet River, 𝘬𝘮. The victim was a 𝘐𝑻, one with signs of deterioration, as I just said. Not a major crime, though, so he only served a few months before getting released.
Why would he do that?
That's probably his daughter.
I don't know, but everyone would fear and despise a deteriorator, I guess. I just heard this from my superior. It's been a long time and it didn't happen locally, so don't hold it against me if I've got some details wrong. The older folks in Ice Lake all know that Henrik was once a renowned doctor. Quite the skilled medic he was. Even the nobles from the inner city would go to him. But then something happened, and he shut down his clinic at the height of his fame, only to reopen it as an inn a couple of years later. Come to think of it, that was right around the time he got in trouble in Scarlet River. I swear, I've told you everything I know. Can you please let me off now? Just give me the film. Damn it.
See, they didn't censor this one.
How could you be so cunning?
They didn't censor this one. I'll hold on to the film for now. Maybe I'll give it to you next time I come for more info, sir.
Well,
we got this guy by the balls. We don't even have any photographic evidence.
You're just gonna leave like that?
Yeah, man.
Where are you going? Oi! You promised not to tell anyone, didn't you?
Just because I promised not
Stick to your word.
Just because I promised not to tell anyone doesn't mean I promise not to take photographic evidence or lie about said evidence. Oh my god. Yeah. Just because I'm willing to blackmail you doesn't mean I'm willing to lie or like not hold on to my word, right? Like technically I won't tell anyone, but that doesn't exclude me from like blackmailing you. Right? Like I'm not wrong about this. I need to get up there. Where am I going? I'm going right here. Okay. Where am I going? I have to go up there. No, yeah, like you can choose to be a good person or a bad person. And how do I see my alignment? How do I see my alignment? Not here. How do I, is it here? Is there a way to see my alignment? Myriad Forge, Bard's Tome, Atlassium Archive. Like how do I see my alignment? Combat maybe? No. No, it's not it. Events. Boom. Bon voyage. There's more? Quest achieve it. No, it's not a. Where do I see this at? Is it maybe it's armory on her specifically?
Let's
No. Skills, Intron, cosmetics. Covert archive, maybe? No, not archive. How do I see my, let's see here. What is my alignment? Duet, night, abyss. Because, like, as far as I know, the only way you can see it right now is, the dialogue options. You can see it in some of the dialogue options, but like I don't know of a way to actually see it elsewise. Tutorials maybe? Monsters, mechanisms, combat, system. Impression checks. Impressions. I can see it in that shop. Okay. Where's the shop at? I need to teleport there. I was asking about it last stream. Yes, I was. Where's the Eggy shop? It's somewhere around here, right? Like, I could have swore it was somewhere in, like, the town square.
How boring.
Treasure the intel.
Oh, it's not here. Here it is. Impressions. I have literally no morality. Literally no morality and literally no empathy. Maybe not literally no empathy, but I have almost no morality and I have very little empathy. I have a bit of wisdom, I have some benefit, and I'm just like absolute chaos. I love this. I'm just absolute chaos. I love this. I love this. Like, I'm just playing as what is that? Compact car. Oh. Napping in the sun. Now that's living. Empathy? I don't want to be empathetic. I want to be like evil. Ask 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘍 about the secret to getting rich. What? What is this? $38. Oh, is that how that works? So you have a threshold you have to go to. You have 2 die. You roll the die, and then your like impression level is added to that. Okay. You could try falling off a cliff yourself. Thanks. I've already tried that. It knows. It knows. I love this game. I fucking love this game. Alright. God, thank you. Jeez. Upon approaching the vehicle, you're greeted by an excited shout. You're also fascinated by this PRT-20A, aren't you? Yeah, I want to drive this. When can I drive this? Alright. Over here. Over here? Oh, I haven't opened that one up yet, apparently. I have to go all the way up there. I'm not too happy about that. My goodness. All the way up there. I literally, out of all the places I could have ran through, I literally ran right through the one place I shouldn't have. How does this happen? How? How does this happen? You know what this place reminds me a lot of? Dragon Spine. Like the... F, not R. This place reminds me of Dragon Spine for some weird reason. I can't be the only one that thinks that, right? Like, everyone else has to think that too. Bro's luck stat is the minimum apparent. Well, like I said, I am trying to max out my chaos. I am trying to max out chaos, so, I mean, that tracks, I guess. Wee! Wee! Well, I activated it. That was the point. I still have to... Oops.
Farewell.
Oops. Well. Okay. How do I... which one am I going to? Stop tracking this one. I haven't opened that one up yet, apparently. Oh, that's the fishing quests? Oh, okay. I'm trying to get over there. Hey, the dude's not planted into the wharf anymore. It's a crane? What are the chances like there's a crane game at one point? I need to get over this way. How far is this thing? I got it. What did I aggro? This is terrible. How do I get up there? Go. I'm getting like massive PTSD from that like one time I was playing Stellar Blade. Maybe I go up this way. You know what, this is probably it. I probably go up this way, don't I? Where like I was literally running around and I was trying to find like that one place in the desert area. I'm getting like massive PTSD flashbacks from that. Where I'm like just like randomly running around trying to get to this thing. Where am I going? It's at our house? What do you mean it's at our house? It's clearly directing me this way. Like, you see that, right? Like, I'm not the only one seeing that. Like, it's clearly directing us this way. They have guns? No, then I'm going to the wrong one. I'm going to the wrong one then. I'm trying to get to this one. I'm trying to get to this one. This is the one I'm trying to go to. Like, this is what I'm trying to go to. I'm clearly going to the wrong one, apparently. That's because, for whatever reason, it's tracking 2 at the same time, and now I'm getting fucking confused. Not the first time this has happened. Like, this has happened in, like, Genshin and Wuthering Waves, too. Where, like, I'm tracking, like, it tracks 2 of them at once, and it confuses me as to which one I'm trying to go to. You're clearly like Psyche. No. Like, I am trying to get to the correct one. It's just that it's tracking 2 of them. It's tracking 2 of them. So I have no idea which one I'm going to. But I'm trying to get to this one over here.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Hands in the air! Oh, this one looks tough. I'm out of here. Oh, I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait!
Properly disinfected,
Duff.
it can become a delicious dish.
What are all of these? Here. Alright, Marcus, what do you want? Wisdom. Who am I? I don't know who I am. I'm just passing through. Commission? Sure. Let's take the commission. Why am I not using the flame? I didn't. Do I have a flamethrower? I have a flamethrower?
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Let's go.
Is it this one? Is this the flamethrower? I have 2 of them, apparently. Why, is this one better? Is this one better? This one's level 20, though. Now they're both level 20.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious...
Let's go.
dish.
I have to kill something in order to replenish my flamethrower reserves. I have to kill something to now. Where's something I can kill real quick? Oh, I can kill this thing. Will this thing give me stuff? Apparently it will. Nope. It won't. Darn. Where is... Oh, I know where we can go. Here? Maybe? There's nothing here. Oh, there's something. Did it give me ammo? It gave me ammo. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I wanted some ammo. Okay, great. Alright, I now have ammo. Alright. Where's the fish? Here it is. That's what I'm trying to get to right here. Eventually I'll figure out what I'm doing, but clearly right now I have no idea what I'm doing. That's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. Alright, fish. Alrighty, select here. Okay, start. Yeah, I mean, there's only one fishing rod. I only have one type of bait. Alrighty. Once you've cast your line, watch for the reel button to flash. That means the fish has taken the bait. Reel it in quickly before it gets away. During the reel in, keep an eye on the gauge to the right. Hold the reel button to apply tension. Align the indicator with the fish marker and hold steady until the catch is yours. Landing a catch may trigger a fish for bigger fish chance. Use your current catch as bait and cast again. You might land an even rarer prize. When fishing with a 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘕 with the angling potential, reeling in is automatic. Oh, okay, cool. Start. New entry. A long whisker. It's a catfish. So this kind of has elements of Genshin's fishing thing. This kind of has elements of Genshin. That's okay. Alright. Oh, I needed to go back to this guy.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
This guy's literally just making sushi. They're raw, aren't they? I'm good. Take a curious bite and muster a compliment. Even if I were starving, I'd rather eat ice and snow. Chaos, yes! To be fair, I do actually like sushi. My favorite sushi is actually shrimp sushi. The only problem I have with sushi nowadays is, the fact that there's too much mercury in the water now. Like mercury, there's like toxically high amounts of mercury now. So unless like the shrimp or the fish is coming from a farm, it's not like, you know, ocean fish that's being made into sushi. If it's like farm sushi, then I don't personally think it's that safe to eat. But my favorite type of sushi was shrimp sushi. I really enjoyed shrimp sushi a lot. This dude's gonna be a freaking, like, chain quest. We're not gonna do that right now. We're not doing that right now. Oh, I have to do the chain quest, apparently. In order to progress the story, I have to actually do I have to actually do this. Alright, we gotta help this guy make sushi, apparently. We have to go fish for, what is it, a frost spine? Will I skip? I probably won't skip a whole lot. Like, I am, like, reading it. I am, like, reading it a little bit. But I'm not, like, I'm like, fast reading it. I'm, like, reading basically every other word. So I'm not, like, skipping it. But I am, like, reading every other word, basically. Basically, like, if it's not voiced, there's a good chance it's not, like, that important. And to be fair, like, the only purpose this quest has is basically teaching us how to fish. Which, I mean, was accomplished with the first one. Phoenix trout. I don't think that's what he wanted. Oh, that's what he wanted? I thought he wanted a long thing, or like a frost spine or something like that. So yeah, I'm not like skipping it, but I'm not like investing a whole lot of my brain power to it either. Like, I'm reading it just enough to like basically get the idea of what he's wanting us to do. Like, he's making like sushi effectively. You notice bloodstains on the boreal berry peels. You notice the bloodstains on Marcus's clothes. That's empathy? I'm trying not to be very empathetic. Or maybe, you know what, maybe I should increase my empathy a little bit, right? Maybe I should do that. That way, like, I can be empathetic, but I still am chaotic, and so that just means I have no morals. Psyche is dying and we out here fishing. I mean... my empathy stat is pretty low compared to chaos. So, you know, blame the developers. Blame the devs. The prerequisites. Trial rank 19, in the depths of winter. Both of these are done. I just have to somehow, like, do fetch questing for this dude. Like, we gotta basically try this dude's, like, sushi cooking. I mean, it's not us. Is this guy. It's this whole, like, system. It's not me, it's the system, man. Don't blame me, blame the system. What did your boss say? Are you fired yet? He got fired. Sucks to be you, my guy. What? Empathy? I would have thought, like, lying to this dude would have been chaos. A bouquet for a maiden. Okay. Alright. We learned how to fish. We told a dude that his recipes are absolute dog shit. And somehow in the process, by being honest with him, or rather by lying to him, we encouraged him. What did I just walk into? We gotta go to the meeting spot and wait. Okay. Well, apparently I ran right into it, so we're good. We're back on track now, apparently.
I've squared things with a friend from the inner city. He will send his coach around here tonight. Once Psyche shows up, we'll take her out of town and lay low for a while. Henrik wouldn't dare rob a noble's coach.
Wait, are we kidnapping Psyche?
After that.
When did we plan this? When did we plan on kidnapping Psyche? I don't recall this.
You really have a wide network, don't you?
Well, I mean, I guess this fits in. Like, I have no morals.
Gotta make the most of all the crap I've been through these years.
Why is that? Shit, I mean, it's still stupid, but shit, okay, but why crap? Why? What is the deal?
I'm not sure. Anyway, if she doesn't show up...
Are they just straight up selling frickin' burritos? I want a burrito.
We break into the 𝘕𝘗 house and confront Henrik. Ha. Sounds like the story of a hero from some pulp novel. But don't get your hopes up. Even if we manage to save Psyche today, she won't last much longer. Remember the thing we saw in the pit? That's her inevitable fate.
One thing at a time.
Right. Speaking of which, aren't the deteriorators usually handled by the escort? What on earth has Henrik gone through to end up doing things like this?
Yeah, he probably killed his own daughter.
I might have figured out why.
Yeah, his own daughter was probably a deteriorator and he killed her.
Henrik used to be a doctor, but he shut down his practice for some reason. He had a daughter, but she went missing in Scarlet River, and Henrik murdered a deteriorator in Scarlet River.
Right. More importantly, these 3 events happened in the same year, so they must be connected.
Yeah, his daughter was the deteriorator.
The lodges at the 𝘕𝘗 house are likely all deteriorators. I see what you're getting at. Henrik's daughter was likely killed in Scarlet River, possibly by a deteriorator, sparking Henrik's deep-seated hatred towards them, which hasn't faded even after so many years. So, he somehow managed to control some of the deteriorators and administer his own brand of justice. That's your conclusion, right?
I think this guy is a little wrong on this note.
Yes.
Wait, that was my conclusion?
Gone through, or what the deteriorators would eventually...
No. He's clearly like trying to like stop people from deteriorating, right? Like that's clearly what he's doing. What was that?
Did you hear that? Screams from the direction of the 𝘕𝘗 house.
Let's go.
Popcorn, sit.
Popcorn? Popcorn? Where's the popcorn? Where's the popcorn?
Popcorn, 6.
Is it this guy?
You're finally here! You've no idea how scary it was!
What was so scary, 𝘗𝘗?
Was that you shrieking just now? What happened?
I was just keeping watch here as you asked me to, and just like you expected, Psyche came out. I ran to her, ready to take her to you. But she suddenly lunged at me, looking all scary. Lucky I was quick on my feet, but was that really Psyche? She was nothing like her usual self, more like a wild beast.
Oh no, the deterioration started.
Please help us. Mr. Henrik is in really bad shape.
What?
Please help us. Follow me.
over there. He's in his office. Oh. Okay. Hey, where's that chick that's like perpetually scared of everything? I don't see her. Is she hiding in a corner crying somewhere? I don't even see her here. Where is she at? Well, the plant's doing okay. At least this one is. That one, not so much. It's still dead. No one else is here, apparently. I guess it's just me. Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh, wow. This place is, oh, cool. Collect. I'm gonna steal this guy's shit. He's probably not gonna need it anymore. Mia. I don't, okay. I guess I can't interact with them.
He's still breathing. Snow, see if you can find any bandages or strips of cloth. Anything.
Don't waste your time on me. I deserve this. Please. You...
Don't bother, he's a goner. Let him finish his last word.
He's like, let this piece of shit die.
You have to stop Psyche.
Stop her?
The Hypnos house shelters deteriorators. Those abandoned by fate. Their destined end was supposed to be a cold bullet.
Right. In Hyperborea, any Charon showing signs of deterioration will be taken away immediately to prevent them from turning into filthoids. Wait. Are you saying...
Yeah, this dude was basically running a hospice house.
Their families didn't have the heart to see, so they hoped that I could help end their misery in a decent, gentle way.
Yeah, he was basically running a hospice house for the deteriorators.
How I sent away Haley.
Are you saying the deteriorator who was killed in Scarlet River was your daughter, Haley?
You know about that too. That was merely the last desperate struggle of a father in despair.
We've been wrong about you all along.
I wasn't. This dude was.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Henrik.
Do not forgive. I brought them to sleep. This is my unforgivable sin.
Then what happened to Psyche?
I tried with the crystal of Stella, but still couldn't avert deterioration.
See, he was trying to make crystal meth. See, I told y'all. I was right from the very beginning. This dude was basically making crystal meth.
Like all the others. But that child was so special. She knew what was coming. Yet she's always worn a smile. For months, she shone like a ray of sunlight in this God-forsaken place. Just like my Haley, I'm old. I couldn't do it again.
So, in your hesitation, you missed the last window. Psyche lost her mind, attacked you, and ran away.
How come... I can't believe all this.
You're not sounding very convinced right now.
Your demons. You can stop that child.
Alright, so we're gonna go fight this chick, and then we're gonna like basically get a free copy of her, right? Like that's how this works.
Hurting others is the last thing she'd want. Please. Save Psyche.
I'm dying.
Save my Haley.
Oh, wow. They legit just, like, offed this guy. This poor guy. Well, he doesn't need any of this, does he? Interact. Ooh, puzzle. Cool. Oh. Well, look at that. Does he have any crystal meth in here? I can probably sell it. Just a bunch of books. So this was probably actually a crematorium rather than like an actual, like, and these are like where their remains are at. That's probably exactly what this is. Alright, he's not gonna need any of this anymore. Yeah, apparently you can, open that up. But yeah, this is probably a crematorium if I had to guess. Once they fully deteriorate, he just, like, probably gives them some kind of lethal injection. He puts them to sleep, then gives them a lethal injection, and then cremates them. But goddamn, this story is pretty hard. Oh, there's a collection? Where's the collection? Boom. Got it. Now I can talk with them. I can't talk with this guy. Alright. Oh, let's see here. What have we gotten so far? We've gotten a soldier that kills a civilian in cold blood. Right in front of his own dad. We've gotten a soldier trying to sneak out of town and bury the body of a kid that was executed because he was going quite literally insane and turning into a monster. And then, now we have a dude that dies. And he's running basically a hospice house for all of these people that are slowly going insane. And before they die, he probably just lethally injects them with something. Or puts them to sleep or something. And then cremates their bodies. You're about to enter a difficult battle. Okay. Alrighty, so... let's see here. I would love to, like, move them up and down. Because I want to examine parts of them. For, wholly scientific reasons. Can I ascend these guys yet? I can't. Insufficient ascension materials. Alright, let's run a couple of these real quick. Alright, let's run a couple of these real quick. Blood is not ready for the part 2 story. I mean, maybe. It's not that difficult. I mean, it said that it was going to be difficult, which, you know, to be fair, is probably not that difficult. But, drop serum when they're defeated will increase serum by 5%. Find serum storage points, each of which increases serum by 50%. The icon on the left shows the number of serum storage points discovered. When concentration reaches 100, you may retreat or press on. Okay.
I'll go first.
Oh. That's okay. I don't necessarily need the flamethrower. These guys are chunky.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Where's it at? This way? A grenade launcher? Sweet! I need a grenade launcher.
Surrender.
Remember, run in a serpentine fashion. Whee! Where are these things at? Did I pass it? Where's it at? Where is it at? It's right below me.
Tear you apart.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright, there's more this way.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Right here. Wave 1 ended. Oh, we're done? We're done.
It's all over.
That wasn't too bad. Okay, we're done. Alrighty. So we can ascend 𝘬𝘬𝘵. We can probably... Let me see what Truffle and Filbert need. Probably not a whole lot, honestly.
Let's go.
Gonna send her. Boom.
What do you think?
Boom. Upgrade. Oh. Can I max to 30? Sure. Alright, boom. Skills. Ooh, I can start leveling up my skills now. Do I have enough for this one? I do. Sweet. Okay. Alright, all my skills are level 2 on her. Weapons, 20. I'm gonna stick with the shotgun, honestly. I like the shotgun. I'm gonna stick with the shotgun. We'll give Vita the...
Let's go.
Flamethrower. Alright, ascend. I need the monocle on her. Let's go ahead and get some monocles. And, just so I don't have to, like, keep going back and forth through all of these menus. What does, actually, no, it. I'm using 𝘬𝘬𝘵 with Truffle and, Rebecca. So, you know, we can bypass on that. What does she need?
Wakey, wakey. It's time
She needs the branch. And then she needs the seashell. Okay. What is Truffle? Animo? Yeah, okay. So we'll run these two. Then see what happens. We'll just go ahead and just send them, all 3 of them to 30, and then go from there.
I'll go first.
They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum.
Am I doing the same thing? Like, is this...
Place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
Am I doing the same thing? Like, just like reclaiming the serum? Is that what I'm doing? I'm going the wrong way.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Alright, yes, okay, so it's just basically the same thing. It's basically the same thing. For, like, all of these. It's just a matter of, like, which enemies are different, I guess. Character ascension mats are just serum extraction? Okay. It's nice how they streamline that, I guess. Where it's like, I mean, it's just basically, you just gotta, like, for whatever, like, character, like, element.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
I'm just, like, bypassing all of these guys. We're closer to this one. I'm closer to this one. Like, I'm not even bothering to fight any of them at this point. Boom. Done. We're done. All done. Rewards more after waves of challenges. Nah.
I found a serum storage point.
Whatever.
It's all over.
Alright. Let us... I still don't think I've unlocked the friends one yet. Alright, what is it? Exploration, I think? Alright, and then... Truffle is Animo. So let's go ahead and do this. Friends come out. Oh, okay. So friends come after this one. Got it. Okay.
I'll go first.
Whee!
Surrender.
No, keep flying.
Well, failed that one.
This is gonna hurt.
I guess that's the end of it. Okay.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for
Whee!
you. This is gonna hurt.
Does anyone... Am I so old that no one knows, like, what the reference is for, like, run in a serpentine fashion? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Run in a serpentine fashion. I mean, the reference is even older than this, but this is like the like latest reference possible.
Culvert, go! Mounting! Set!
Got no muzzle flashes.
Rudy, go!
Oh my god. So this is from like an HBO miniseries called Generation Kill. It's about basically a reporter reporting on the war over in Afghanistan and whatnot. And it's just funny.
Level go! Mounting!
This guy's the reporter. Not this guy. Not this guy. This guy right here. This guy.
Reporter, you ready? Yes! Go! Set, sir! All officer. What the fuck was that?
Serpentine shell, serpentine. You know, the movie, The In-Laws. Peter Falk tells Alan Arkin, always run in a serpentine fashion. I was running evasively. Next time we come under fire, run in a straight line. You'll live longer.
The actual like movie is like a little bit older than that. I think it was from like the 80s that he was talking about. That's why, like, if you ever see me like just like running side to side, it's from that. It's from that. Like this. Wee. Which, I mean, the logic makes sense, right? Like, they're aiming at you, and you're just running, like, around, basically, like, from side to side, chaotically. Like, they're trying to aim at you, and they're not able to get a clear shot at you. The logic is sound. It's just goofy as hell. Yeah, you're more than likely going to get hit by friendly fire, honestly. That's more than likely what's going to happen. But it's just like funny. It's just like funny. It's just funny.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Oh my god.
Tear you apart. Surrender.
You have heard about it? Okay, alright. I'm glad I'm not like I'm not so old that, like, you know, people don't even know, like, Generation Kill.
I found a serum storage point.
Oh no, I think we're done. Alright, we're done. Alright. Alright, I got enough. Maybe. I mayhaps got enough. It's all over, indeed. Alrighty, exit. Alrighty, see.
Let's go.
Alright, she's ascended. We can ascend her. Boom.
Won't get you far in battle. So gobble
Boom.
up some grub and prepare to charge towards victory.
Then skills. Boom. Boom. I can probably oh no, she heals. So this her basic heals. So, okay. Alright, and then her. Yes, I am. Let's go on a date. Boom.
These are rewards for my overwhelming love.
Yes. Boom. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. She is equipped with Blade Afterglow. Let's equip... Let's... Oh no, she's equipped with this. She's equipped with that. Let's go ahead and send that.
The reward for my overwhelming love.
That's upgraded. Alright, we can go back. Let's see here. What is she equipped with this? She's equipped with this, I think. Yeah, she's equipped with that. Should I use this instead? I'm gonna make Truffle a dual wielder.
An empty tummy won't get you far in battle. So gobble up some grub and prepare to charge towards victory!
Alright. Who's using that? What is she using? She's using this. Alright, let's go ahead and ascend this.
What do you think?
I wonder if I should give her the dual blades. Attack speed 25%. When dealing damage with this triggers if the user's HP percentage is below, there's a footage to restore. Nah. Okay. We'll use this then. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think we're ready.
Stopping a deteriorator won't be an easy task. Make sure you're well prepared before...
Are you... off to find Psyche?
Yes.
Please take this with you. Psyche often gave us flowers. Even though some of us can barely smell or see them clearly anymore, she kept doing it, saying flowers bring good luck. But by the time I wanted to return her kindness, it was already too late. Please bring this flower to her. It's her favorite. And let her know that everyone at the Hypnos house is waiting for her. I will. I'm going to do everything I can to save her.
I am going to go save my future wife.
Or at the very least, stop her from doing something she'd regret.
Alright, guys. Let's go. Save my wife.
That young lady just swooshed by. How did she do that?
Shh! Drop it and get back into the city. That is a deteriorator. Don't panic. The escort will be here.
Butterflies? How come there are...
These filthoids are half dead, probably defeated by Psyche. So if we trace them all the way back, we might be able to find Psyche.
Or we could just, like, go to where it's pointing at us. Right, it's... What is this? What is this?
It's okay. We already know where Psyche is gone. All we have to do is follow her trail.
Right. As long as we can find... Whoa! The wind's gonna blow me away!
Stay behind us, Snow. We'll make our move when it calms a little.
And if the wind gets strong, we can stay behind the rocks to take a little break. Don't rush in.
Where are we going? Oh, right here. It's okay, this is nothing. I literally live in a place with, like, hurricanes. So, like, this is literally nothing. Like, this is like a normal day. This is like a normal day for me, basically. Like, you know, trying to go to school in Florida with a hurricane is like, this is normal. This is 100% normal. Whee! I love how they're just like equipping me as a level 1 right now.
This should be the final stretch. Psyche, wait for me.
Ooh, we're actually gonna see this.
Stay back here. Damn it, we're doomed if this keeps up. She's lost her mind. Be ready to fight.
It seems like they can't quite figure out whether they want to censor it or not. Ooh, she went from being like cute to now being absolutely hot. Divide and destroy. Some enemies have glowing parts that are destructible and each part has its own HP. Okay, so this is why they wanted me to bring like ranged weapons. When the HP of a destructible part is reduced to 0, the enemy enters a broken state, weakness break. And they will be staggered, so weakness break to stagger and stun.
Psyche, can you hear me? Talk to me, Psyche. You said it yourself. There's so much you want to do. You'll leave Ice Lake for those unseen places. Tear you apart. You'll go to a small island where you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. Talk about the snow in Ice Lake with your friends while shading yourself with a wide-brimmed sun hat. Talk to me, Psyche. Farewell.
Alright. We're doing this. Alright, we're done. I guess we're done. Okay, that was actually fairly easy. The fight was not this hard. Okay, so she tried to claw at us and the flower got its petal back. Okay. Little lost on this, but whatever. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great.
I'm here to take you home. Is this my home?
Wow. It's iridescent Psyche.
Honey, look. Psyche is smiling at us.
Indeed, I'm smiling at you.
Whether this child's birth in this world was a blessing or a curse.
Where's the kid at? I don't see the kid in there.
We weren't born with blessings.
Where's the kid at? Either the parents are hallucinating or like I'm hallucinating that my parents are hallucinating. I'm not sure at this point. This is like hallucination inception. Would you call that halluciception?
Psyche. Can you hear me? Talk to me, Psyche.
Can I sit down on the chair? I cannot sit down on the chair.
Calling out my name. Are they trying to tell me?
The butterflies? Probably.
Sleep like this.
Probably the butterflies. What do I do now? So I guess I have to press brush off the dust. Something fell down.
I promised Psyche I'd bring her home today to play with blocks.
Who says you can play with her? How many times have I told you to stay away from these unclean people? Do you want to get killed by dark magic? Ugh, now these blocks are all dirty. Throw them away, now.
Those are, pretty big blocks for toys, just saying. Like, how big do they think these kids are?
Psyche.
That's right, man. Yeah, I'm trying to get some sleep, man. Like, my life's been pretty rough, okay? Like, I'm born as, like, basically a second-hand citizen. People don't like me. I have to live with some grumpy old doctor, knowing full well that I'm literally about to die. Like, at this point, just let me fall asleep, okay? Like, things have been pretty rough. Where did the butterflies go? I don't know where the butterflies went. They went somewhere.
That day, feeling.
See, here's a bed. Can I go to sleep, please?
Bathed all night until my skin bled.
You would have had to have been in that bathroom for a very, very long time.
Please, sir, you've got it all wrong. My daughter is a good girl. She knows better than to steal a necklace and hide it in a flower pot.
Save it. Is there even one Charon kid who isn't light-fingered? All right, if she's so innocent, she can prove it. Just smash all the flower pots here. That'll clear things up.
It's all because we are demons' children. Psyche. Can you hear me?
It's a pretty gnarly shield.
Talk to me, Psyche.
Pretty gnarly shield.
Is someone calling out my name?
Yeah, can you please just let me sleep? I'm tired, man. Like, I'm exhausted.
Not to fall asleep like this.
Yeah, just, can I please go to sleep? I'm tired, man. I'm tired. Alright, fine. We'll cross them off. Goodness gracious. Fine, we'll cross them all off. Can't even let someone about to die get some proper sleep in this joint. Shaking my head. What is the world coming to?
Oh, why? such a kind child. And we've always been decent, law-abiding people. Why did this happen to us?
At this point, there's nothing left but to turn to Dr. Henrik 𝘧𝘧𝘧. It's the last thing we can do for her.
Mom, Dad, I'm sorry.
Alright, let's just get through this. Let's just get through this. I want to sleep, but they're not going to let me sleep.
It's all meaningless. You bring these things to me every day, but what difference do they make?
Psyche, you should know what it means to be sent here.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, I'm literally about to die.
But are we just living for some kind of meaning? Honey, look. Psyche is...
I don't want to do that yet. There's nothing interactable over here.
How many times have I told you now stay away from dirty, unclean stuff? Throw them away. Now, so innocent.
My daughter is a good girl. She knows.
Where are we? What kind of crystal is this? Can I farm this? This looks expensive. I'm pretty sure I can get some money for it. I'm going towards the light. I'm going towards the light.
You've witnessed your entire life. A cursed beginning and a meaningless end. It's all meaningless. How you've always appeased others with a fake smile. Are you really that selfless? No. You're just cowardly, begging for their pity, and for them to remember you as before you turned into a monster. It's all meaningless.
Everything's meaningless.
Fleeting pity and memories will soon wither and decay with time, leaving you rotting in the ground, utterly forgotten. What are you thinking? What are you furious about? I see. You crave to vanquish me. You still harbor the naive thought that by eliminating me, your life will return to those amusingly peaceful and tranquil days. Well, you're wrong. Deterioration is irreversible. Once I die, you'll vanish along with me. Just embrace me and yield to the primal urges of this flesh. Be a beast. None of this absurdity can hurt you anymore.
That's right. Unleash the beast. Monster energy drink. Unleash the beast.
You, demon's child. Just be a beast, you demon's child.
This is what happens when you play this game and you are not very conducive with mouse and keyboard operations.
My time to this cold, unfeeling world.
What are we doing?
I'm safe. What do you think you were doing?
What's going on? That was that was supposed to happen. Oh, okay. Oh, are we? This is like, is this like a Touhou bullet hell? So we went from fighting a boss to basically a bullet hell Touhou run. Is that what's going on here? Whoa.
This is not right. As I remember.
Psyche, pinky promise. We'll be best friends for life.
Where am I supposed to? Ouch.
We'll wait for your return.
And now it's doing some kind of like Evangelion like AT shield.
Let me help her fulfill this wish.
Take this flower with you. It will bring you good luck.
Go to a small island where you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it.
Ooh, ooh.
Psyche, I'm here to take you home.
Oh, am I supposed to like? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to like wait until like that shield like has a area of weakness in it? Oh, she can spawn like summons? Really? Where am I even fighting at? I get that I'm in the sky, but like the only thing beneath me is a freaking dark hole. Like a black hole with like a star going like supernova. Did I win? I think I won.
Pain and hatred have been my acquaintances. They've wearied and aggrieved me. Yet, I find joy in having existed in this world. This is my choice.
That's right, we're going to be flying towards the light.
Do you remember what your deepest wish has always been?
I have no idea what that is.
I remember now.
I'm glad you do, because I certainly don't.
I've always wanted to leave this place and see the world.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did say she wanted to leave Ice Lake, didn't she? That's right. That's the whole reason why like we were basically going to kidnap her and bring her down to like Florida and like, you know, start a family with her and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, yeah, I remember now.
I will make it there.
I'm here to take you home.
Oh man, we were getting choked by her. Oh man. Oh, she legit turned into like a butterfly girl, like an insectoid.
Hurting you all. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Let's go home together. They wanted me to tell you. They're all waiting for you. Home. But it's already too late.
Outsider, aren't you a know-it-all? Didn't you say your brain was 1,000,000 times smarter than mine? Do something now!
We summon Outsider. Outsider has an int of 1,000. We summon you, Outsider.
It's too late. She's fatally wounded. She won't make it, even as a 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘿.
What? Little minion, did you really have to hit her that hard?
No. It wasn't her. It was me. I killed myself.
Oof.
I can't. And I don't want to live like this.
Chin up, Psyche.
That's right, chin up.
You said you dreamt of a place.
That's right, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. So what if you've died? I technically died too for like half a second, so it's totally fine. Just get over it. Just get up and walk it off. You'll be A-okay. Trust me.
You've said it yourself. Flowers bring good luck.
Yes. It must be a beautiful place.
No, don't just take my word for it. You have to see it for yourself.
Do you know why I love flowers?
Don't butterflies, like, drink the nectar of the flowers or eat it or something like that? I'm not 100% sure, but they do something with the nectar. Kind of like how bees just, like, eat the pollen or something like that.
'Cause they're seeds. Carried by the gentle wind.
Oh, she wasn't talking about, like, actually eating the flowers.
Over city walls and mountains. Nothing can stop them. I have one last wish. I'm all ears.
Target missed. Unable to confirm status of target or hostage from this range.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Well, there's no need for a direct engagement at this time.
It's already...
Yeah, it's dead.
Things off. But the hostages are safe, at least. Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the 𝘐'𝘮 escort, 6th Legion. The 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘦 is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
No need, ma'am. We took care of it before you got here. No point wasting more bullets.
Took care of it? I see. That would explain why the target was more stable than a typical 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬. Although... was it just the two of you? You look like fox hunters from your outfits, am I right?
Precisely.
That's not it. Ma'am, during my earlier scouting, though from a distance, I saw these 𝘐'𝘮s using magic. They might be accomplices of the 𝘧𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 I'm not saying I was just referring to them, Mum. I'm not saying that all 𝘐𝘮s are... Anyway, I didn't mean anything by it.
Clearly.
Punishing the guilty shouldn't affect the innocent. We appreciate your support of the Legion.
What is with this? Why is she like, why? I have to take a picture of this. I need to screen cap this. Goodness gracious.
Dispose of the deteriorator ASAP to avert public alarm.
Don't touch her. She was trying to keep away from the crowds. That's why she ran towards the outskirts so desperately. Even in her last moments, she was still trying to do something for others. What do you mean by dispose of? How could you even?
What did you say? Are you all right? Should I arrange a military medic for you?
Not at all, Mom. My friend is just a bit shaken up. We'll be fine after a few warm drinks at the Asphodel. We'll talk about the reward another time. Got another commission to attend to.
This one would probably be wisdom. This one might be morality or empathy. Ah, shit.
She was not a 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘐 or some trash for you to dispose of. Her name was Psyche. She was a citizen of Ice Lake.
I'm trying not to level up my morality.
Protected everyone in the city from deterioration. I will make sure she receives a proper send-off. Stay away from us.
She's still like, what is...
What are you talking about? You're defending a 𝘬𝘬𝘦? Mom, this one-eyed brat is highly suspicious. Might need a thorough interrogation.
That's unnecessary. In 𝘐𝘮 tradition, we don't bury the deceased. Instead, we set them adrift on water, believing it carries their souls to the eternal misty sea. Let's move on. I'll explain the situation to the higher-ups.
I thought you wouldn't act so recklessly anymore. Yet you remain true to yourself, which isn't bad. This is you.
I mean, I am an agent of chaos. I do intentionally try to level up my chaos stat. So, like, I am definitely an agent of chaos. My alignment is to myself.
We've just said goodbye to a brave young...
I do what I want.
I can't let you risk yourself as well.
Thanks for covering for me back there.
There's nothing to thank me for. After all these years, I've changed from a hedgehog to a rat, living only to see another day. Don't end up like me. A hedgehog...
Yeah, you're setting a very bad example for your sister.
To the rat.
Though, to be fair, I think your sister's also blind, right?
Oh. There is one more thing. I'd never heard of any deteriorator regaining their self-consciousness, but Psyche briefly did it. With the last bit of sobriety, she shattered that filthy beast with her own hands, telling everyone that she would not surrender. Did you make that happen? The magic you were using, it was resonance, wasn't it?
Huh? How did you...
Relax. I'm not going to press you about your past, but remember what I'm going to say. This power of yours will spell disaster for you in the Empire. I remember the last person who had this kind of power plunged the whole empire into bloodshed and chaos, and their end was utterly miserable. They ended up swinging from the gallows in the square of Dysmania. So, just use your power with utmost caution.
Yeah, we need to get out of this place like fucking pronto.
All right. Just let it out. You'll feel better after a good cry. The wind here is so strong, I can't hear a thing. Even if I hear some noise, it's just the sparrows chirping.
You know what? This guy's an asshole. Just fucking leave, man. Let me wallow in my own despair.
We've only got one night for tears.
Tears are for losers. One day I'll make them pay. That's right. I'm gonna turn my hatred and despair into constructive power. I'm gonna go on like a 10-year-long training arc. The only thing we're gonna see is a montage. And then I'm gonna come back. Next episode, it's gonna be a 10-year time skip. I'm gonna like wreck their shit. See? Chaos. This is what I want.
Pull yourself together. That girl would surely wish you to face tomorrow with a smile. Even if we were once deceived by this world.
Alright, so is that like a boss area? Is she like a boss? Or is it just like a one-time only kind of a thing? She is a weekly. Oh, okay. Okay, that's probably like finishing it up, right? Let's see here. Armory, bards, events, combat, memo. Alright. Boom. Boom. Missions, excavation, hedge, termination, exploration, mediation, expulsion, escort, capture, defense, relocation, 𝘧𝘬𝘢𝘐. Overt. I don't know. It's nocturnal echoes. It's not this apparently. Tome?
Let's go.
Oh, this is the weekly thing. This is like the BP. This is the BP. I'm so glad that they they automatically collect that because I completely forget to just collect that. It's in combat. Okay, thank you. It's this right here. Not unlocked yet. Alright. I probably get to unlock it once I finish this quest, probably, right? Alright, where are we going? We're going somewhere. We're going this way. Whee! 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 No fall damage.
May your soul find peace in the depths of the misty sea.
Okay, so this is discount llama. This is... people wanted llama, but we have llama at home. What are you doing here? Yeah, what are you doing here? I'm trying to have my, like, 10-year-long training montage arc so I can come back super strong and, like, take revenge on the Empire. Because it effectively killed my wife.
Wait while I complete this final...
Boobs. This is basically llama, but in her goth phase.
May you be reborn within the bosom of Mother Embla.
Jesus Christ, and she's got a big one, too.
Greetings, child. I roam as the ferrywoman of the misty sea, or if you prefer a more personal touch, you may call me Lady 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧.
Lady 𝘧𝘧𝘧. Horns. Boobs. This is basically llama. I don't care what anyone says, this is basically llama. Just in her goth phase. This is discount llama. Just gothic discount llama.
Having journeyed here, I've heard the whispers of a wandering soul in this place. Thus I've come to guide her back to the Misty Sea.
A wandering soul?
Yes. Child, do you too hold a departed soul in your thoughts?
Yeah, what happened to, like, the giant-ass body of my wife that turned into a butterfly that, like, I ended up basically giving her the ability to self-delete herself? Like, what happened to her body?
How did you know?
My eyes can see the longings of souls. As I guided her, I glimpsed all she held dear, and among these visions...
Where is this pink light coming from?
She was a friend of mine.
We knew her for 5 days, but she was my wife.
I failed to protect her. She must be disappointed in me.
Like, for real, what is the timeline on this? Because, like, we ran away with Barry from something or another. Barry got captured. We fell off a cliff. And some unknown amount of time later, we got discovered by Camilla. And then, like, we stayed one night at the Hypnos house. And the next morning, we gave, like, that gem thingy to, whatever that guy's name was, that also bought the farm. And now we're, like a few days later, right? Like, so it's like, this has all happened in, like, basically less than a week.
Quite the opposite. Many souls I've witnessed depart with intense grievances and bitterness, their cries thick as the fog along the riverbanks. But her voice was very gentle. It bore no sorrow, anger, nor resentment. Only expressions of gratitude and blessings. Perhaps those were meant for you.
But...
I miss her terribly. I refuse to accept this ending.
Child.
I had something taken away from me. I don't like it when things are taken away from me.
Countless souls. And I've heard such words time and again. Just as plants succumb to wildfires and bugs perish in storms, impermanence is a part of life. Sooner or later, death touches us all. Rather than cursing fate's indifference and cruelty, or lamenting our frailty, we can choose to cherish the memories we hold dear. After all, if death is the inevitable, then every moment alive is a miracle that defies the odds, isn't it? I believe that the gentle soul who journeyed to the Misty Sea would also wish that when you recall your time together, you'd find yourself smiling, not crying with grief. The Misty Sea is the cradle and resting place of life for 𝘐𝘮. Souls of the deceased return there, and the living emerge from it.
What is the deal with, like, the
in endless cycles?
textures? Like, what's going on with all the texturing here? This looks really weird.
If that's the case...
Were it someone else asking, my answer would be this. The cycle of life and death is a universal law.
Why is this rock red?
By human might. However, child, I sense you are bound by an unusual destiny. One day,
When you have garnered enough strength to confront this world's unveiled truths, and even challenge its very laws, perhaps then might you step into the river of life, to its terminus, the misty sea, where the departed souls await beyond the veil of time. I am merely an observer by the riverbank. The answer to this question must be discovered by yourself. If your heart truly yearns for it, then proceed on your path. Godspeed, dear child.
What is the deal with the texture?
Misty sea. Departed soul.
Like, it's literally... What is the deal?
Truths and its laws.
Like, what's going on with these textures? The textures are glitching out. I don't know. Alrighty. Anyways. We're going somewhere. A problem they'll fix. Okay, hopefully I'm not like the only one experiencing this, because that would make me feel really weird. Or it's just like, it's all me. Had it for me too? Okay, okay. Okay, at least it's not just me. Spike, sprint. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hey, she saved us again. The patch stopped the frame stutters for me. Good. That means that they're doing a little bit better with optimization, at least. That's good.
You've embarked on your journey.
We've embarked on our journey. What? It's just... what is this?
Perhaps you've explored new places and have met new friends. You seem sad.
Very sad. Very, very sad.
Yes.
We are very sad indeed.
I had a sad dream.
The dream was very sad.
I'm not sure if it was a dream.
I wish it was a dream.
I feel like I've lost something important.
Nightmares are also a type of dream, by the way.
Trying hard to hold on to something, yet it slips away like sand through our fingers. Time and life. It's all like this. To be born is to be destroyed. To meet is to part ways. The only thing that ever lasts in this world is oblivion.
Where are you going?
Like you, I'm starting my own journey.
Wait. Who are you?
My name is...
My name is... Batman.
Our paths may cross again one day.
I am Batman.
Once again, in the collapsing dream, that voice whispered through the wind. Only this time, I finally made it out. Like tree roots eagerly absorbing every drop of water, I endeavored to engrave that name in my mind. That name is...
Vita, right? Wait, I have to do this all over again? What? This dude. This chick. Alright, we're doing the chick again. Moors. There's a second main character? Really? Alright, so my initial is Catface. 𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘺. Kitty. Oh god. Friends is now unlocked. Join hands with friends for an adventure across the land of Atlasia. Ripples of Talk is now unlocked. It's always a delight to spend some quality time with a companion. Alright, the Ripples of Talk is unlocked. Select the icon at Sanctuary to access them. Capture fragments of time and memory. Sojourns of the Pages of Time. Use soul prints to piece together these stories. Some entries have special prerequisites. If the flower must wilt.
I'd never seen such a huge 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘧 before. My head was spinning, and I couldn't move my arms or legs. I knew I'd soon be returning to the misty sea and the bosom of Mother 𝘠𝑚𝑏, but I didn't expect that day to come so soon.
What? Is this like...
Then...
What?
She suddenly
what is this?
Forward. When I opened my eyes...
Oh, okay.
She was already shielding me from that 𝘧𝘬𝘧𝘧.
I thought this was like, okay, like, everyone's dead now and they're just talking. They're just, like, talking in the afterlife.
She wasn't exactly strong, but she bravely stared down the 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧, not backing down an inch.
Yeah, she gave it the death glare.
And then that giant 𝘧𝘧𝘧𝘧 leapt up, slammed down, and you both fell. Then you fought side by side and took it down. Then a man named Outsider popped up. And then...
Sounds like she's told this story like a million times.
Oh, Elisa. No spoilers, please. You've told your 𝘠𝘮 pit adventure 3 times already. I wish I had a coin for every time you told that story. Well, I haven't told Fred yet, so... Right, that's what happened in the pit.
Oh, you must really like your new friend Psyche. Because you're especially talkative today. Not that you're ever really quiet.
Am I?
I've indeed never heard this story before. Let Psyche finish.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, Elisa already finished the second half for me. Oh, I just thought of something I haven't told you guys. That person isn't from around here, but from a place far beyond Hyperborea. A small island to the south. She told me there's golden sand and white rosemary on that island. And the sea, it's as big as 100 lamenting lakes put together.
It's a very big place.
There is
and very big.
A giant heaven tree there. But unlike the one in Ice Lake, the breeze through the treetops is warm. Sailors use the heaven tree as a beacon at sea.
See? Warm breezes. A heaven tree that's not just cold foxica in factories, but a beacon for sailors. Has that person ever stood under the heaven tree? From there, does the heaven tree look sparkling and magnificent? Like in the songs by those wandering bards.
About the sand you mentioned just now, I've heard that the sand by the sea is soft and smooth, and stepping on it feels like stepping on flour, not at all rough on the feet. And the sand is also very clean because of the waves. so it doesn't dirty your feet, right?
It depends on where you're at. Like, Florida sand is pretty white and kind of soft, but like you head out to like the West Coast, like I went to the beaches in California a couple of times. It's like a dark sand.
She didn't mention any of this. I'll ask for you all next time.
And from my experience, like the sand in Florida, it does stick to your feet, but it's easy to come off. Like, you get a lot of it on your feet, but it's easy to come off, versus like in California, at least, like when I was walking on the beach, it stuck to my feet, not as much, but like it was a lot, like it stuck a lot harder.
What's the point in knowing all this when we can't even leave Ice Lake?
That's true.
No, it's not like that. Think of it this way. Hunt shares tales of the fox hunter's adventures, and Mia tells us about all kinds of fish hiding beneath the ice of the lamenting lake. Carolina gives us a fascinating glimpse into the novel lives of the ladies in the inner city. Elisa offers unique takes on old fairy tales, and Fred shares clever cleaning tricks. Even if we don't get to experience all this firsthand, it's still wonderful to hear them from those who did. Oh, it's really cool to learn so much when our lives are about to end, so we can take all this knowledge straight to the grave.
Oh well, aren't you just a Debbie Downer, Elisa?
Don't you find that ironically cruel? You do have a point, but I still feel there's more to it. I know my days are numbered. There's no denying that. But if I just sit here doing nothing, simply waiting for that day to come, then I couldn't forgive myself, even in the grave. So I tend flowers, read, go on adventures, and share stories with everyone. I always feel that I should busy myself with something, anything. Perhaps then, when that day comes, I'll have fewer regrets. But I didn't mean to upset you, Elisa. I'm sorry. I'll try to keep my mouth shut from now on. Huh? But, Psyche, you're the only one willing to talk to me ever since Hunt left. Don't worry about it. I was just speaking off the cuff. I'd actually miss your chatter if it was gone. Okay. I'm glad you're not upset, Elisa.
Next time you see that person, could you ask about the golden sand for me?
And about the heaven tree? Sure. I'll keep all this in mind. I'll ask for you next time I see her.
Huh, okay. Cool. Alright, I guess that's basically it. Camilla seems to know something about truffle. Check your friends list. How do I, settle? What is this? What are the other options? A settee? What is that? Settee? How do you even pronounce that? I don't even know how to pronounce that, dude. Settee? A couch. It's just a name for a couch. Oh, my goodness. God, ow, wow. Settee. Texas. Well, either this game was localized by someone that lives in Texas, or even the writers that were translating are British, or at least they speak the Crown's English.
Are you staying here to spend some lovely time with me?
Indeed.
I'm already looking forward to it.
She was never meant to be caged. I always knew she would someday leave the island to reach for the sky. What I couldn't tell was whether that would be a blessing or a curse for us.
What a lovely day. Perfect for picking flowers. And I'd smell great after that. Care to join me?
I love how we're just getting like a pseudo close-up of her ass. This is glorious. This is a glorious mode. I love this. This is amazing. Alright, Ripples of Talk, I just did that. Demon Wedge events. Riyadh, Forge, Combat, Quest, Inventory, Tutorials, Chat, Friends. I have no idea what you're inviting me to, but okay. How do I set the equip a title first? I can't. Like, it's not, here it goes. Like, it's not letting me actually, like, messenger. There it goes. Good God. Sand isolated messenger. Why can't there just be, like, little things to just... God, this is terrible. Sand isolated drifter. Done. Perfect. Boom. What is happening to my UI? Yeah, that's what I want to know, man. Like, why is this so hard? Now it's not, but why is it so hard? That's what I want to know. That's literally what I want to know. Like, why was it not letting me, like, equip the title? I have no idea. Anyways, I have no idea what you invited me to, but alas, you invited me. But that said, I'm basically done with the game today. I'm legit done with the game today. I'll have to log on later to get that. Press enter. Alright, I'm basically done for the game today.
Let's go.
So, yeah. Let's see here. Quest, yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Forge, I'm not doing that right now either. In forge accessories. Armory. In Shrine, we got this one. Boom. So yeah, I think that's probably gonna do it for today, honestly. And just let it finish up its stuff there. Yeah. That quest is the second part of the Truffle quest line? Okay. It's gonna claim all of these real quick. Boom. Yes, so I'm basically done with the game for today. Like, I'm basically done. What even is all of this? I don't know. Alright, we're done. What is this? Oh, claim that, I guess. Yeah, so I'm basically done for today. I will be in the Discord in just a little bit doing something. I don't know. I don't know what we'll be doing. We'll be doing something, I guess. But yeah. Probably watching JoJo's would be my best question. My best guess. Yeah, we'll probably be watching JoJo's, though I'll probably be like, half paying attention to it. There's something that I want to do. In addition to that, so I'll probably just have like JoJo's up on like my second monitor while I'm doing something on my main monitor. But yeah, I think that'll probably be it for today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. It was really awesome to have you all here. And I will be back tonight. I don't know what I'll be doing this evening. I have some stuff I need to catch up with on like Star Rail and like some other things I need to catch up on. So I'll probably be doing that, honestly. Is probably just catching up on maybe some stuff with Star Rail or Genshin. I think I need to catch up with some stuff on Wuthering Waves, but I'll probably, I don't know, like it's that whole like issue that I was having with like Wuthering Waves is coming back again, which makes no sense to me. Like, I keep getting this error. Debugging this error showed me that like it was an issue with the HD audio driver with NVIDIA. I don't even have that installed. Like, I uninstalled the HD audio driver. So I have no idea. Especially when under load. So I'm gonna have to like figure out what's causing the stress on the system with Wuthering Waves, because I don't even have like ray tracing enabled. So who knows? We'll see. I don't know. Anyways, I think that'll be it for this evening, or today, I should say. It is now Saturday. It is now Saturday. It is November 1st. Do keep in mind that if you live in the United States, daylight savings time does end technically tonight / tomorrow morning. So do keep this in mind. Tonight/tomorrow, November 2nd, which is Sunday, daylight savings time does end. So you will need to fall back an hour. It typically lasts for, you typically fall back at 3 o'clock. So it goes from 2:59 to 2 o'clock. Yes, and so this means that dailies will now reset an hour earlier. So currently for me, they reset at 5 a.m. So they will now reset at 4 a.m. So, do keep that in mind, that dailies will reset about an hour earlier now. Yes, so most dailies reset at 5 a.m. with daylight savings time, or 4 a.m. without daylight savings time. So do keep this in mind. So, yes, dailies will now reset at 4 a.m. So just keep that in mind. Anyways, with all of that said, I think that will be it. Our total tab count today is 56 plus 1, because I'm closing other tabs. So it'll be 57 tabs today. Not terrible. We've definitely, I think, gone into the 70s, but we did get a fair amount distracted today. So, anyways, have a fantastic day. About 10 more. Yeah, it was a little bit more than yesterday. It was about I think it was like in the 30s or 40s yesterday. I don't recall. I can actually pull that up real quick here, because I do, believe it or not, I do actually keep track of all of this. I do actually keep track of all of this. Let's see here. Display capture. So, tab count. Let's see, name. So, yesterday was 42 tabs. With, I had a couple of extra open tabs in another, in my side window. So, I have a side window. Like, I have it on my other side here. I have it on my other side, my other monitor. And so a lot of times what I'll do is I will open up stuff on my other monitor to make sure it's safe, and then load it over here. And then I have a tab counter. That's where like some of the oh, you can't see that because my my stuff is underneath. Boom. Now you can see it. I do have a tab counter. So sometimes I will use the tab counter to take pictures of it, and sometimes I won't. So yeah. So today was 56 tabs, plus 1, so 57. Yesterday was 42. So I do actually keep track of all of the tabs. So yeah, great stuff. Anyways, I think that will be it. You all have a fantastic day. I will see you all in the Discord. I'm gonna go make some breakfast real quick, so probably in about 30 minutes, I'll be in the Discord. We can do some stuff. Probably just watch a few episodes of JoJo's and probably call it a day after that. So with all of that said, you all have a fantastic Saturday, and I will catch you all next time. Adios.